Whoops, chat wasn't hearing me. I was just saying that Mochi is alright. I took her to the vet today. May just said that she was just having like a little reaction to the sutures that were in there. It wasn't a big deal at all. I just need to watch for it if it like pusses or if it has any secretions. But there was definitely some going on. I wasn't crazy, but there isn't anything in way of treatments. So she's just gotta take it easy. Yeah. Also, I'm really excited because something really, really great happened today. I'm so stoked. I am on the BRB screen as Y. But I got my hybrid model handed off to me today. So I can have this amazing, super cool guy named Scion work on some super amazing, super cool spider things. And then I'll just have it in my back pocket for whenever it's ready to reveal that. Me too. In the hybrid form? Yeah, right. I can't get over it, dude. Like I just did that randomly for fun. Like I need you to understand. I wasn't even trying to make it look good. I was just doing random shit on the texture board, and then when I updated it to look at it, it was literally perfect, and I was just standing there with my jaw dropped like, "Oh my god, this is the prettiest fucking thing I have ever made." What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, hold on.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Hi guys, sorry about that. We were talking about Vavina's hybrid model, and what is it called? He was talking about how amazing her hair looks, and I'm just like, yo, yeah, dude.
Look, all right. Since they can hear me, I guess I can make a confession now.
Oh.
I got a new phone.
Oh.
And so I started playing some mobile games. And I'm now unironically playing Raid Shadow Legends. Actually, low-key, kind of fucking fun.
You're not even making money by saying that!
Making money by saying that. I probably could. They could sponsor me, but I actually enjoy it. Unironically.
I wholesale, I can't play games like that because I'm not, like, whenever I play anything, I have to have, like, the best shit. So, like, I'm not responsible in those games. Like, if there's a cosmetic that I like, it's like, okay, I will absolutely throw an additional $20 just to look a little bit pretty in my short time playing this.
I mean, it's a strategy game. I think that's what they got me with.
Oh.
Got me with a strategy game. It's a pretty strategy game with that, so...
Yeah, and there's some really nice looking Skellymans, like, for real, though.
I mean, hey, if you get a good, nice Skellyman, then there you go.
I started out with a Skellyman.
You had to create actual content for them to leave and look at you? Yeah, I don't stream anymore. I got so tired while moving, I was just like, streaming? What's that? Listen, hey guys, alright. I'll make you a deal. Recently, I purchased Cold Steel 4 to replay because I didn't replay it on my PC, so I'll replay Cold Steel 4. God damn it, Oni. I'll replay Cold Steel 4 on stream for you guys. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
But I have to make sure Christy never looks at my stream when I do that.
That's gonna be so hard to do! Because I want to support you.
Alternatively, I could wait the 3 years it'll take her to finish the other 2 games and just play at the same time as her.
I don't know, man. It's consistently in my schedule now, so it might actually...
Yeah. Well, we're getting there with this game, actually.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
I think we're on the Actually, we're at a really pivotal point in the story. I'm actually super excited.
We're in Augustus homeland.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I
we're finally in a place that actually
love
lets
this
my
place.
actual colors show.
Alright, stream for me as well, by the way.
Oh shit, great!
But this is one of my favorite places. There is also a map in VRC for part of this place, and it's so cool to experience.
I have
I'll
actually
handle this.
It's my
seen one of the first maps I have ever been to in VR, Lulu,
Mhm.
was a Trails of Cold Steel 1 game map.
Right.
Was it Trista?
My turn.
Because that's the one everyone's
No.
been to.
It was the dorms.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
The Omni.
That's a balcony for one. Wait, a bedroom connects to.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so it's 3 bedrooms that. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, so
They're
it's
living a
bedrooms for the
fancy
both
life.
of them that have like
Yeah.
a shared canopy. Okay. All
They
right.
live in a fancy life.
God damn, bro. Bruh.
Hey, Chrono. I love how you did at Lulu instead of at Black Knight. Like,
It still works.
if only I
Highlight
could have
messages.
the strict name from Twitch of just Lulu. I don't think I can get a hold of that,
I
sadly.
don't think you can.
I'm so pleased that Lady Augusta has returned home. We're only in the ground for a couple days, but thank you for your care, Prana. I do hope that you and your friends find some time during your visit to relax. I have every intention of serving you, all to the best of my abilities.
I realized that I transitioned over to this and I don't have kitty cam on anymore, and that's
Tragic.
not okay.
Also, it's amusing. It's amusing you said like League of Legends, Lulu, because the short version of it is literally Lucian is the full name, and Lulu is
Yep.
short for Lucian, and
Yep.
both are characters in League. So, Dan if you do, Dan if you don't.
And if you're a fan of Code Geass,
If you're a fan of Code Geass, you'll know why my name is Black Knight,
you wanna know something that's so
but also Lulu.
you wanna
So
know
this fits.
the funniest thing about that is that like I was a very big Code Geass fan back when I first met Lulu.
Hmm.
And I never made the connection that Black Knight was a Code Geass thing because I had actually forgotten about that because I'm so bad with names.
Mhm.
But the one thing I remembered is that Lulu is such a cute fucking name. And then there was this dude who was Presh. His name was Lucian. I'm just like, what's an adorable thing that I could call him that will melt this poor fucking asshole's heart? I know.
Lulu!
Effective. Simple but effective. Hashtag not my Ramsey.
Not my Ramsey. He has a mustache.
Lady Laura, you've returned. It's calls for a celebration. Make sure to prepare the finest meals for you and your friends tonight.
I'm looking forward to the taste of home cooking.
I just asked Ben to catch some fresh fish, too. Think you'll enjoy the dinner I'm preparing.
Hashtag not sponsors, but the Arby's fucking orange cream shake? So good. God damn.
We're just gonna be having a hashtag not sponsored stream today. Is that between your Arby's and my Raid Shadow Legends? We're getting somewhere.
Bro, like I'd take like any fast food place that has milkshakes. Gladly.
Steak and
Whoa.
shake. Oh
Good
god,
ones,
their
I mean,
milkshakes are
anyway.
so good.
I'm sorry, Maggie D's, but like
Yeah,
Well,
no, those are. Yeah, well, I like
can have
I
their
like a
chicken
good
nuggies.
vanilla.
I can take their chicken nuggies, probably.
I do like their vanilla milkshakes. They're not bad, but they're definitely no steak and shake.
Mm.
Hello, Wolf.
Hello.
Good sir.
I feel like
I
the
hope you're
only
doing
ones I would
well.
have trouble taking a sponsorship for would be Chick-fil-A. Even though I love
Yeah.
their sponsor, like even though I love their milkshakes, it's just I'm sitting here like, oh god, the owners are so. Ugh.
I love their food. I hate the people behind it.
Mhm.
I see you're talking about fast food.
Mhm.
Yeah, and big and sponsorships and shit.
Also, hello, Crispy.
You'll find the Braces Guild in the town's main plaza. Allow me to wish you all the best of luck today in your academic endeavors. I look forward to seeing how things go.
What exactly is there to look forward to? God damn it, game! Okay.
I wonder if he has something planned for us.
I need different parentheses. They need to learn what different parentheses are.
Fucking fuck, dude.
Also, the Chick-fil-A thing, this is why I'm glad there's like a somewhat local chicken chain where I am that has very good look chicks. I compare it to Chick-fil-A. And it doesn't have the awful people. Guild free, except for my waistline.
What I learned to get around it was I learned how to make their cookies and cream milkshake just at home. So
what I'm learning is I need to get you to make milkshakes next time we meet.
Sure thing,
That's
bro.
what I'm learning. I'll make a new casserole. You make milkshakes. We'll have a grand time.
Milkshakes and casserole, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Twitch cause, let's go.
Let's go. That reminds me. I got a bit of news today that I can't share on stream, but I will let you know in DM real quick that you can then freak out about.
Yeah. Pause champ?
Pause champ?
Mochi is climbing on my desk.
Go!
What are you doing, Moch? What are you doing? Amazing! Okay, I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you guys. Bro!
I guess type.
That was a long time coming.
It really was. So ups and downs in the process too, but yeah.
Yeah, of course, but that's still like amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Mochers. So curious, aren't you?
Ha! Yeah! I'm around! Right!
Link?
You can see the intensity coming from inside.
Yeah.
Yeet!
Hey, I'm in.
Oh my god, this fucking boy. I'm gonna...
I can say phase, by the way. I'm glad you're enjoying. I personally haven't planned any of this. It's all just occurred. So I'm glad the storyline's been fun to watch.
Yeah.
I've just been rolling with the punches that have been thrown at me. Last session was super fucking fun, though. The mission we did was so good.
I heard Vev, I guess, crashed into someone as a giant spider.
Bro, she
I
could
don't
where
know
Zane
about
was, and she bashed right into him, bro.
To be honest, by the end of the session last time, I was just like, I'm tired. I don't have the brain cells to deal with Zane right now. I was just like, all right, y'all have a good time. See you later. Salutes, stay alive, and dipped.
And she sent someone to like walk him back.
Yeah.
Because Lord knows that's how cruel fate would be.
And I never saw Stark again.
Yep.
That'll be awful.
Starks, I'm tired. I don't feel like dealing with this person. Never comes back.
And he comes back, and he's now also an undead.
Bro, no. Wait, but actually friends forever? Maybe not so bad. After all.
That was like, is this a loss?
Is this a lost question mark?
This means the whole humanity issue that I've always worried about isn't an issue anymore.
Oh no!
Fuck.
That is the biggest irony. Oh my god.
I do have a Stark question. Would he ever actually take a choice like that? Like being a werewolf, being a vampire, being undead? So basically not
no.
being human.
No, he wouldn't want it.
He has a lot of pride in his humanity.
Despite
He always
him
has.
hating humans too.
He
Which
has
says a
pride
lot.
in humanity because of he believes they can be redeemed, even if he hates them.
Mhm.
If nothing else, it's spite to show that he was the one human who actually did what was required of them.
Also, Lord, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was really good.
Well, it is the
Um,
Arseed School training hall after all. I was planning on stopping in to greet everyone, but they seem so focused right now. I'd rather not intrude. Yeah, let's head to the guild first.
As you were saying?
I feel like if Stark was around, she's like, I'm not like other humans. A lot of internalized hatred.
Clear, you could get a better view.
I'm not like other girls.
Not like other girls.
Basically, but for humans.
It's the same model!
It always was.
I wish Father Hamilcar would take his job more seriously. I'm the one who has to make all the preparations for Mass and write reports to the Archbishop in his stead. Running after him trying to fix everything he leaves undone is tiring work. Yet he remains as popular as ever, thanks to the stories he tells children. Unbelievable.
It's not very, sisterly attitude of yours.
Yeah. We actually did have a conversation about what would happen if Stark were to turn into a werewolf, rather. If that were, like, forced upon him, because there's a great chance he will just die, not just from the shift to turn into a vampire, but also because the shift would probably fuck up Zephy and would kill him that way. So,
Yep.
hey there, Lady Laura. Didn't
I have
realize
no
you were
idea.
back in town already.
Oops, sorry. We have no
No, you're
idea, B-boy.
I just arrived a little while ago. How have things been at the church while I was away?
Same as ever, I'd say. Still no point in giving sermons to this lot when they've got more faith than I do. Swaggy, excuse me? Oh, that shit's funny. That is correct, Raven. That is shockingly honest.
I understand the sister's attitude now.
Yeah, you get it now? Makes more sense, huh?
Okay.
Then I suppose things really haven't changed much, have they? It may not be my place to say this, but wouldn't it be wise to perhaps put a bit more effort into your job?
Sorry about that. I'm just not the kind of guy who can summon up the motivation to work hard. God damn. That is a striking level of honesty. The only folks here that've got the work cut out for them are your dad and Tovo, really. Your dad's away on official business often, but Tovo's out of town about once a month, too. For a guy as young as he is, he's got a pretty trying schedule to contend with. Wait, have you met Tovo yet? Well,
Only
I
heard
may have
their
just
name.
spoiled that he is a character. I was just confused. I didn't realize he was mentioned at this point. You will like him. He is very nice.
I'm sure I will.
Oh, Lady Augusta, I'm so pleased to see that you've returned. Don't hesitate to ask me if you need any assistance at all. I'll be here to, I'll be there to support you, whatever the endeavor may be. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate your generosity. It's my honor. I feel I must ask, though. Just who are these disgusting cretins that you have in tow? Are you talking about my classmates? Oh, Doritos, why must such filth be allowed to fester within the sight of Lady Augusta's maidenly grace? Listen up, you three. Be sure to keep an appropriate distance from Lady Augusta at all times, understood?
Wow.
Yeah. I'm afraid that's gonna prove a little difficult.
What an irksome whelp.
My apologies. She seems to be misunderstanding the situation.
I initially thought she was calling them out for being not noble, and then I realized, oh no, she just hates men.
Is there a more vile and disgusting creature crawling upon the earth than men?
Oh god, Jesus fuck.
Julian and Carnal present, a perfect example, what with their never-ending tomfoolery. There are a few exceptions, of course, like Lord Arcede. He's so tall, strong, and handsome.
Well, I see that the Radiant Blade Master has skewed the standard for aspiring gentlemen here in Legram. You'd have to be in an airship to rise above expectations like that. What the fuck, man?
Pretty sure that is a child.
I think it is too. Yeah, she's really small. Okay. I should have been giving her a kitty voice.
Fine. It's amusing this way.
It is a little
It's
bit
like a child pretending to be
pretending
super posh in the phone.
Yeah, actually. It makes it a little bit more endearing.
She just got bullied by a bunch of the local kids who like her, and now she's just like, all men are awful. Good day, Lady Augusta. Pleased to see you back home. If you need any armaments or have any orbit-related questions during your stay, you just come straight to me.
Thank you, Duncan. Your service is invaluable as always.
It's an honor to hear you say that.
That's cheap. Ooh.
You get all the things. All the armor 3s. Or attack 3s, rather.
Just have everyone have attack 3.
I'm surprised
About it.
they don't have evade 3 yet, but I guess they will want to save that for later. You do have something that gives speed plus 15 as well, remember? You got that item last time, remember?
Yeah.
That's just so good.
I want impede 3!
Also
Yes,
so good.
3!
Hello, sweetheart. Are you gonna join me on my lap? Come here.
Now you're just gonna take up a spot on my desk? It's fine, let me clear some space out for you. It's fine, I don't need my mouse, so you can lay down there all you want. You know, I always try to keep my cats off of my desk, at least at first, but then they're just too cute, man.
Understandable.
Mind 3!
That's a lot of ATS. Specca!
Rebecca!
Wow, look at all this extra quartz you have from never unlocking a single thing on Coretta.
So good.
I feel so angry.
Actually, Lulu, I have a question about the S&P.
Yeah.
How was it being a variant again?
Oh, it was great. Mm-hmm. I definitely planned for all of that. Definitely prepared to do
Oh.
that. It was
How was it being an actual raid boss?
Did you actually
that was actually a
talk
lot of fun.
as him, or were you just like mindless?
I was mindless. In my mind, the thing that they brought back was.
Yeah.
In my mind, the creature that was inhabiting Varian's body was part of the Wither.
Yeah.
And therefore, Varian was long dead. He was already gone.
I was hoping that you would be on our side, but once I learned what happened, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Is the way they did it, I guess. I didn't know much about the lore there, so I understand how it happened. I thought it was cool.
Yeah.
The raid boss mentality I thought it was pretty epic. I enjoyed
calling down lightning on everyone constantly.
Yeah, he's a Stormbreaker. He lived up to the title.
Yep. They made it stormy too.
Mm-hmm.
Were you summoning things, or was that RBDO?
They were summoning things around me as ads. Yeah. I killed several of the other mobsters in the fight, and every time I did, I was like, "No, not again."
And it was Slade who killed you in the end.
And then it was Slade who got me in the end, which I was like, "Oh no."
I know I talked to Smalls about that, and she was like, Amani was essentially just having a anxiety attack when she knew that Varian was outside.
Oh, sweetheart. She's crying because she knows her brother is locked out of the room. I had to bring him to the no-no zone. Alright, baby. I'll bring him back in. He's had enough punishment time.
The no-no zone with the...
Oh, Lulu, did they end up using potions on you and stuff? Did they end up using potions on you?
No, that would be way too powerful. No,
against you.
Oh, they tried. I think I had some buffs that have stopped some of the potions they tried to use against me, or at least the instant damage ones. Didn't work against me.
That was when they very gone. That's great. When they brought up that Varian was back to Orm, his reaction was essentially, okay, potions and potion arrows, also slowness, web, things of that nature. Because his idea what to kill you was to do lots of instant damage, but also poison, fire, basically things to whittle down your health that bypass your armor and your arrow protection. So I was wondering if they did that, because he actually told people to do that.
Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you. The issue I had is I had to lower my UI scale. Because the amount of parts they gave me covered over half my screen. And I had to turn my UI scale all the way down so that I could even see what I was hitting.
Oh,
even a little bit.
A lot of what? What'd they give you? Hearts. Oh.
They gave me over 500 and they were covering my entire screen.
That's hilarious. If you had Optifine, I don't know if you do it or not, you can actually change the way the hearts look, and one of them is just straight up a number value.
Yeah. I don't have it. I should get it, but that they stacked on top of each other and then
I know. As someone who naturally had 17 hearts, and then later got a whole bunch of absorption hearts, so around 30, I can tell you that. Well, I have no idea how 500 would look, because holy fuck, that would be like half your fucking screen.
It was. It was awful. That is why I had to lower my UI scale, so I couldn't actually see what debuffs I had on me, like at all.
Yeah, that's understandable. Did you actually stay after, or did you watch the stream after everything, like for the finale?
I watched a little bit. I had work the next day, so I couldn't.
Understandable. Do you know what happened?
Couldn't stay too long, but I did get to see some of the stuff with the fire, earth, and air. And water.
What do you call it? Objective survive.
Yeah, objective survive was. I mean, yeah, it's basically what it was.
Yeah. If you died, you're a permit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh my God, Lemon. When will you learn that your actions have consequences, little cat?
I generally just had a good time getting to see what happened to the world after, and then
Oh yeah,
also trying to give a cool experience to the one of the final fights on the overworld before you guys went to the next realm. Thought it was cool.
yeah, it was pretty cool. It was a little weird though that we're all like everyone's huddling inside the Troner Manor, and we're still getting struck by lightning inside a manor.
I think they just did
Slash all, yeah, strike all
for ease.
It was funny though.
And I don't know if anyone actually got killed by the lightning itself. Thankfully.
No, the lightning doesn't do much.
Yeah.
What it does do is set things on fire, and
To be fair, though,
we're inside a wood manor.
If it killed anyone, it would have been the Inchlings, and they would have deserved it. Because being 5 blocks tall, I cannot touch them. Literally. I cannot reach them to hit.
That's great. Sadly, the queen was being weird, and Orm literally would not leave her side. I could not fight you.
Yeah. I did try to dig into the core. They stopped me though.
Nice.
At one point, I stopped fighting and just started trying to punch my way into further up. But water on top of the roof coming down actually stopped us.
Oh my god, is that what that was? Because I remember someone oh, it was freaking Orel who was in Adaria and was like walked out of the manor. Was like, why the fuck is there water in front of you? And I look up and I'm like, it's probably because they're trying to get up.
That water actually stopped us from getting in. I do think I hit you, Chrono, once because I think I remember turning around, seeing you with a bow, and then watching you just pop into the air once.
Jesus. Varian's scary.
Varian is gone. He lived.
Oh, yeah, he's like super gone. He's not even a little bit gone. He's like gone twice on a dead planet.
I mean, he was gone before all that went down, and now he's super gone. So
yeah, the entire planet got glassed or goldified, I guess you want to call it. Orm's feelings towards Varian was both of respect and slight, not slight, he did not like him. Not because of anything he did, but because of what he knew from the money.
people thought that Varian wanted to kill Amani, and I was like,
that was Orm's fear.
I can hear you now.
That's because people didn't know Varian.
No.
Because Amani was the squire. No matter what, he would never harm Amani.
I guess it really depends on your definition of harm.
I mean, he would never do anything adverse. Amani was the one person who could literally commit treason to Varian, and Varian would be like, forgiven.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
When no one else was with him, it was Amani. So Amani was given that right. It's like Amani had the little thing. Pandora damage offense is raised, but more EP is consumed. Higher damage, more EP cost. You don't have the mirror for it though.
No, I just bought all the everyone's weapons upgrades. And I'm about to upgrade them.
Well, the ones you can.
Yeah. Oh.
Which is one. Actually, it's not even one. You don't have enough mirror to upgrade.
I don't think you need mirror to do it.
You do. It costs 600. You stole your money.
I'm poor again.
Hello again, Watto. You've been well, I hope.
Why, of course. We're all doing well here. Or perhaps less so on the business front.
Oh.
It's not really a big issue. It's just that your father rejected the order to raise taxes here. Deliveries coming through on the highway have slowed down a fair bit ever since. It's clear as day that Duke Alboreo wasn't too pleased by Lord Arsene's decision. That would be,
Yeah.
Hector's father.
Yeah.
I see. Please allow me to apologize for my father's actions. You have no reason to feel responsible, Victor.
Indeed. Deliveries by train have come through just fine, so ultimately we're not up a creek without a paddle, at least.
Is this the same?
It should.
Oh, no, it's different.
I look forward to receiving your instruction in the Arsene School's Art of Self-Defense again.
Wow, didn't think a geezer like you would still be hitting that training hall.
We hold classes in the basic self-defense once a week in the training hall, so it's easy for anyone to fit it into their schedule.
I've been going for 60 years now. Missing my training actually throws off my whole rhythm.
Aww.
Hey, you managed to use Shizu's voice without doing the activation phrase.
Yeah, it happens every once in a while.
The way you said that made it sound like she's a sleeper agent for sure.
The sleeper agent waking up to the word of come.
And they're gonna wake up in a weird situation.
Oh, that kind of, if you think about it, that kind of works because of the whole, like, femme fatale thing.
Oh, God.
They would wake up during that moment and kill them.
I don't know, cum jokes are very common.
Ooh.
Crisp onion?
Ouch.
I have so little money.
Starberry.
I am so broke.
Hello, so broke. I'm Lily.
Hi.
Every time, without fail.
I see you've been doing well, Peril.
It's a collie!
Yeah! I love she.
Oh, good day, Lady Augusta. You came along at the perfect time. We have some fresh cheese made from our goat's milk ready to smite your hunger. I'll be sure to bring some by the manor later. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh, I made their voices too similar. Whoops.
Tonight's dinner is sure to be that much better.
Wow, you're right. It smells so delicious. Now for an ippy bippy taste.
Oh, no, you don't.
That's quite the charming friend you have there.
That reminded me when Vev fed Shizu the blood wine for the first time.
Yo.
Oh, by the way, you wouldn't have happened to seen Carnal around, would you? He's always goofing off with Julian, I don't know, when he should be helping me out. I'd appreciate it if he took after Chloe a bit more. Oof.
Oof.
Oh, this is the store again.
Yes, it is.
I remember that.
Circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure.
All these
There are
squares
number of
make a
theories,
circle.
though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
Mr. Mushiashi, I remember that because I think did she take that as offerings?
Why do you keep calling Mr. Musiashi?
I don't know. I'm sorry. It just happens. It's the way my brain is connected, and it's hard to decouple.
Okay, Towel Snobby.
How do you say it?
Food next to her? Oh, that's great.
And she took it as offerings because deity.
What did Silent do? I forget.
Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you're working hard as ever, Syria.
Of course. I have a question for you, though. If I may be so bold to ask, what is your relationship with these men?
They're all my classmates.
Phew, I knew I could trust in the purity of Lady Augusta's heart.
So wait, what's she implying?
You may
What do you
not
think
be,
he's playing?
you may be better off not knowing, Chips.
People are weird in this town.
Yep.
I've started renting my boat out recently, see? I was hoping I could let you guys use it while you're here, but... It looks like Lake Ebel's spirits are feeling a bit out of sorts today. That's really a shame.
You forget that this is the this is AA, the real timeline.
The real timeline. Oh god.
Refreshing pasta soup. Savory.
I feel like Hen Mistress would be a lot easier for you, Christy, than Shizu.
I don't know.
As an impression.
I don't know about
Because
that.
Shizu has a weird accent that I can never pin down.
Nah, I feel like accents are kind of easier. They, Headmistress and a lot of Silence characters have a very particular,
Cadence.
it's, just the way that they say words. It's not necessarily cadence.
Wow, I didn't think that door led out here.
Haha, nice find.
Wait, fish? Fish? Can I fish here? Fishy? Damn it.
Fish here are a really lively bunch. I'd reckon that's due to the blessing of the spirits living in the lake.
Hmm. Okay, is this thing?
Mhm.
I have to look up Glinda Goodwitch now. I forget off the top of my head.
Sorry, I got a notification in my raid Shadow Legends.
Oh,
My battles were
from
done.
Ruby. I mean, that's not really her style, I'd say.
I looked up Glinda Goodwitch. I'm getting Wizard of Oz. Where did you get Ruby?
I don't know why I got Ruby.
Yep.
Oh, it's different spelling. That's why. Okay, my bad.
Because Glinda Goodwitch is a character in Ruby too.
I know. I put Glinda as like the actual spelling instead of the different spelling that they had.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize that Collector Evan actually asked
This
for a
building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
impression.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Headmistress is harder.
Good day, Lady Augusta. I see you're looking well as always.
Hello there, Sven. How are you doing?
I'm fit as a fiddle, thank you very much. Whether you need a bridge fixed or a wall built, you can leave all your construction needs to all Sven. Actually just about to head out to the highway to fix up one of the statues there. Notice it tilting a bit. If you're going the same way, be careful of the fog. It can come rolling in without warning. Days like these when the spirits are most likely to begin their trickery.
That is indeed true. We'll take the utmost of care.
Hello, Dizzy Salty. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well.
I'm looking at Glinda the Good Witch. I agree with you. Not really in your style.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like something maybe Michael might have if you look around his hair.
It's too strict.
It is. It does actually look like female scientist.
No, it reads
Listen
as
to me.
someone who would beat your wrist with a ruler.
That's fair. That's actually a better way to say it.
Okay, I'll try and remember Raven.
The spirits are still in abundance here in the Gram, even now. We can't see them, but they're always here watching us. They seem to be a bit irate today, however. Perhaps they found themselves a bit unsettled by our new visitors.
Lady Augusta, you've returned! I'm so happy that you would return to Legram for our sake!
Well, I've returned, that much is true. However, this isn't meant to be a leisurely visit, I'm afraid. I'm going to be pretty busy with my field study, so keep that in mind.
I just can't believe how strict Thor's is! I don't think I could deal with having so little free time. This is why we all thought St. Austria would be so much better fit for you. All those months without you being here were so depressing. Every Augusta-less day saw my pillow stained with tears.
I see time hasn't dulled your cleanliness. Wow, why are you endeared
Wow.
Oh, how blessed I am to stand in your angelic radiance once again.
Wow, talk about the hometown hero.
The people in the Gram really do like Augusta, and this grows even more than most.
It seems like they just have like this aura of being, you know, not just nobility, but like the pinnacle of this city. So,
this? Yeah.
like, people really take pride in that.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that was, whoops. Oh, the guild emblem. I must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist.
Strange. The branches in the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active.
The Legram branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out the capital's branches were no longer active.
Come to think of it, we met a bracer back when we were in Barryard for our field study. But I saw no signs of a guild branch there either.
It was closed a year ago. Though, as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so?
Well, the bracers are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority. You can't bribe them with mira. They're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers, and they... Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers to get them out of the picture. That's exactly what they're planning to do. Shizu, that's kind of...
You don't mince words, do you? Choice words come from an intelligence division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this?
Well, it's less us and more grounds. He went barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do.
Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament towards him. It's a young man's voice.
You guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? There he is.
Oh!
No, there's a familiar face.
I think we did run into him once before in Brayhard.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm pleased to see you again, Toval.
Oh, you know each other?
Nah, we just ran into each other a couple months ago. Long time no see, Augusta. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh?
Wait, so...
You must be the former associate of our instructor, I take it.
Pretty much. I'm Toval Randonair, a bracer with the guild here in the Empire.
Randonair? My god.
Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7.
Why are you getting angry, Elfin? Why you angry?
Chaos, I would love to meet the man that can give Augusta a Princess Carrie.
Wait a minute. So it wasn't coincidence that we ran into you in Bear Yard?
Bingo. Sarah told me you were going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you got into a real tight spot. But she insisted I play it casual, not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be.
I had no idea. Thank you so much for all of your assistance back then.
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to bust Machias, or rather, Linux out without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless.
You're welcome. I was repaid that debt in full, though, so don't worry about it.
Interesting. I had no idea that you'd already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Toval, the guild standing here in Erebonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years.
No doubt. Basically, every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in a different field, like Sarah. Others transferred to branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we can ever resume operations in Erebonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves.
It sounds like a difficult life.
Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches?
Wish. Our military police deals with a lot of stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady friends in particular keeps herself pretty busy.
Oh, you mean Claire? Yup, she sure is a hard worker. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend.
Shizuko.
I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent.
Well, I find enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. And this branch has Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble.
So that's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild.
He seems to find himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, a focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of others' responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a Bracer himself.
Oh my, that seems very...
I hardly think a man who owns a territory in the Empire could just up and join the Bracers.
The Radiant Blade Master himself as a Bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. I bet he'd make an S rank right on the spot.
You know Cassius Bright?
I believe he's currently a brigadier general in the Liberalian army, as well as a bearer of the title Divine Blade.
Guess I should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give those to you now.
Friendly training against the students.
Highway monster.
Replace orbment lights.
Which you can do on the way to fighting the monster.
Pretty much. 200 Selg radius around Legram. Boy, I'm so glad I can't put measurements to mind.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So this is how your field studies go.
Generally, yeah. Should we come back to tomorrow to pick up our next set of tasks then?
Yeah, I've got some more work I could use your help with. I'm pretty short-handed here, so got a real monster of a backlog building up. Count on you to pave the way to Easy Street for me, okay? Can see where they're friends, huh?
Mm-hmm. Alright then. Let's waste no time getting started.
Looks like one of these requests is from the training hall. It seems to be from Klaus.
Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out onto the highway for that one.
It would be nice if we could cover as many of the townspeople's requests as possible, too.
This is so cool!
Has Princess carried Flora in the past, and will do it again in the future, more than likely.
It makes me just so happy. You didn't change your dialogue, yeah?
No.
Thank God.
Safe. Hey, it's Augusta! It's really her! It is something pretty awesome while you were gone.
Oh?
We formed the Junior Einsritter. We're here to fight for Saint Sandlot.
Cool. Let me in. I'll be the evil villain.
That's hardly even role-playing.
What?
Oh gosh, that...
I didn't see
sends
that.
me. It sends me.
That's so cute. I assume Augusta must be their Saint Sandlot then.
No, I gotta say, how can we really be like the Einsritter when we don't even have any horses? Riding your goats doesn't work. I mean, we tried, but they just flung us off.
Those poor goats. Listen, you can play however you'd like, but please try not to cause trouble for others.
We know, we know. Julian thinks the Einsritter is all about the horses, but I think the coolest part was their awesome fighting skills. Hey, Augusta, teach us how to win a sword fight sometime.
Only if you've decided that you want to make swordsmanship a long pursuit. I'm willing to teach you basic self-defense techniques anytime, though, if that's what you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going to those classes again. I'm gonna get stronger.
God. I love kids.
Youth.
So this is the Eisenritter statue. It's pretty impressive up close.
It's so cool.
Did I already read this?
Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter are the pride of Legram and have been ever since the War of Lions. When I look at the statue, I'm always reminded of my personal goal. It's been my lifelong aspiration to be as skilled as a warrior as my ancestor and Saint Sandlot were.
Wow.
Haha, I can see the ambition gleaming in her eyes.
It's not surprising. Everyone has their heroes after all.
I'm gonna sneakily open up the door, and we'll see if my kitties will behave. Because they were a little riled up before.
A little bit
Just a little
riled.
riled.
They were very more than just whelmed. What are the names of the kids, or what are the names of the
Cats.
cats?
Mochi and lemon, or lemon.
Yeah.
Lemon is the lighter colored one. He's a boy. And Mochi is the darker colored one, and she is a girl. Oh, Mochi's there. She's exploring. Where do I gotta go for the...
I think the training hall here in town is the first place you probably want to go.
Lotto store. Oh, I didn't go in here. Oh no, like...
Yeah, you did.
Yo, Leo, thank you so much for the 21 months! Thank you so much! That is a long fucking time. Thank you so much. I think that there's actually some other subs that I had forgotten to answer as well. Jacob King, thank you so much for the 4 months! Thank you, dude! That's a long time! Thank you! I appreciate your continued support. Darth Arcana, thank you for the 17 months! Thank you! You're so nice! Sea Dog with the 25! Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And now I'm caught up, and I don't have to worry for a little bit. For a little bit.
For a little while longer.
It's a while longer.
It's a little while longer.
It's a while longer.
Welcome, everyone. Hope the day is treating you well. Double told you about my request, right?
That's right.
You want us to do something with the road labs, right?
Did we ask you for some further information about how to do that?
Of course. It can take quite a while, though. Are you sure you have time to do it?
Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Just explain what it is you'd like us to do, and we'll get right to it.
Alright, here's how it'll go. I'm gonna presume you all know what a road lamp is at this point. It's a lamp for the road. Hear me out.
Wow.
You probably also know that they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should. Go figure, it's not permanent. It's especially true here in the Gram, since the moisture in the fog causes the circuits to short more frequently. Water causes damage. Are you still following me? Put in a request to Towal to inspect them not too long ago, actually. He's lazy. That's no surprise to you. To my surprise, he discovered that almost all the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance work.
I assume you want us to go replace them all in one go, then?
That would be correct. Yeah, I don't want you just leaving them not fixed.
Oh my god. Hold on. Lemon, what are you doing to my shoe? He's like
Lemon?
putting his whole ass face in there.
That is not where your face goes.
How much he's doing it.
It's not where your faces go. What are you doing? Those are shoes.
Oh, he
It's
thinks
just
he
scent.
sees something, but there's nothing there. He's just pawing at the wall. Lemon, you're hallucinating. Look at him stretch.
What catnip do they have?
They actually don't like catnip. Fun fact. These two fucking kittens are spoiled rotten. If it's not raw flesh, they're just like, no, I'm not interested.
The way you said that worries me.
Sounds like bug cat.
You know, I'm not an attorney, but I do feel the need to inform you that killing people and feeding them to your cats is illegal.
No, that's not what's happening.
Okay.
Totally totally not what's happening.
Yeah, you're not making me feel any better.
But I am feeding him like chicken and turkey. That seems to be what they like.
Does your cat's name Lulu? That's hilarious. To be a bit more specific, I'd like you to replace their orbment lights, which are lights, but with orbits in them. And you're
Wow!
still tracking.
That does seem like a long, troublesome task. The kind I'd normally pay someone else to do.
The road lamps serve as a safety measure for travelers along the highway, though. So this is important.
Sounds about as much fun as picking lint out of my belly button. But oh well, there's nothing we can do about it.
This does seem like something Toval would usually handle himself, though. Isn't that right?
Well, first of all, no offense, Victor, but I'm pretty sure you would pay people to do almost literally anything. You spoiled brat. And yes, it is. But he's, again, lazy.
He'd probably laugh at us if a group of promising students weren't able to change a few lights, I'll bet. It really takes me back to our field study in Celtic, though.
That's right. We had to do something like this back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamps.
So you're practically pros already then.
Hardly. I've finally managed to block off any memories of our group's first field study.
Oh, no fair, you guys. Stop remembering stuff that I wasn't here for.
That's what you get for showing up late to the party. Anyway, I assume the road lamps are here also need a code to open up their maintenance panels.
Not quite. Lamps here on the ground use a key for access instead. We're not fancy-dancy like you folks near the capital. Which means you'll be needing this key. Don't lose it.
Yay!
It's literally our only one, and I will charge you if I have to give a new name.
Well, at least it should make things simpler this way.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I don't need to remember a code this time.
It was, what, like a 3-letter... God, never mind. Anyway, here's the replacement order lines you'll need as well.
That's a lot of lights.
A1 to A5. Either A1 to A5, B1 to B9. They're all marked with letters and numbers.
They are. Each one matches up with the road lamp it should be used in. Use the A1 light in the lamp that has A1 written on it. And the B1 light for the one that has B1 written on it. It's not calculus. You can do this. So you need pointers on how to change them out.
No, I remember how to do it from the last time, so I think we'll be fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to know to get started. We'll be on our way then.
How many class 7 members does it take to change a light? I mean, yeah, good luck.
An orb bulb. Those thumps are her colliding into the wall.
Powerful.
She just full sends it.
Understandable. You probably
She
have
would
to go
do
up
very
in
well
the,
in Mario 64.
training.
Hmm?
You have
She
to
would
go
do
up.
very well. Oh, go ahead, Lou.
Oh, I was just saying, you have to go up behind you to go to the training hall.
They're doing like
continued-
parkour off each other.
The training hall was back in town,
Whoops.
but that's okay. We can do this first.
Looks like the fog is just as thick out on the highway as it is on town.
Also, the training hall didn't let me in.
Did I let you in?
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, maybe you have to do this first anyway.
It does go a long way towards keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help the visibility.
True. Even we locals lose our sense of direction out on the highway sometimes. Ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been as many people traveling down this road.
We'll need
need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. Oh, great. That would be wise. And don't forget, there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Pay attention to my surroundings, huh?
So, this is the a directional challenge. Truly, Christy, your final boss.
It's not necessarily my final boss. It's the end. I can't beat it.
Yeah, well, I hope you guys had fun watching her play, 'cause this is as far as she's getting.
All right, that's one light exchange. This doesn't seem so bad. I don't suppose so. We just need to repeat this for the other 13 lamps on the highway.
The work itself seems simple at least.
Perhaps we should take turns doing it then.
That sounds fair. It's only right to share the workload.
Yay, I count the next one.
You're welcome to it. Isn't there one back here? No.
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
Let's get this over with. My turn. Go!
And open!
Very well.
My turn.
Bro, Victor, good job!
We should keep going.
You put it to sleep!
No, Amani.
Rip Amani. Frog.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Go with the crit.
The second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
And open!
My turn.
Of course.
Oh my god, Victor, that.
Hi! Okay.
Eh.
Gleaming blade.
Go! Go!
And open! Your
And
swordsmanship
I've got a
gets
way to
better
go
with
to get to
every
your
battle.
level.
Ooh.
I'm sure.
I did it!
Good job, Shizu.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's and mine's in her. She's got so much
She knows-
ATS.
Hmm?
I just see you got a lot of ATS on her. She's insane.
Yeah. It's so weird because you would expect that it would scale way higher considering when you look over at Augusta's strength. But
I think ATS does more per point though, just because of
Yeah.
what it's boosting. Because magic does a lot of damage already.
yeah.
Also, I don't know if that breeze gives you all that much.
I don't
think
It
you ever
gives me
use
breath.
aerial breath or Recurria. Do
I
you?
do use breath.
You do use breath? Okay. Does Victor not have breath on his Arcus though? On his regular? Or...
He can, but he can't
Understood.
recover.
True.
So basically until she gets like a heal, I can't safely get rid of that.
Aethelus can heal.
Hmm?
Aethelus can heal. It revives and heals.
Yeah, but it's like
it's
a
a
lot
medium,
of
not a
EP.
major. Yeah, it is expensive.
What's nice about breath is that it heals the whole team. A little
If
bit.
you're together, yes.
No, I mean, like, I use it out of combat mostly.
Oh yeah. Well, if you use it out of combat, you can only set it out of combat.
You're not incorrect.
Like if you need it, you can just set it, then use it, and then take it off again.
Yeah, you're really correct.
You're not using it in combat at all.
Honestly, action 3 might not be a bad move, but... Or I could take away Yggdrasil from... Oh, no, we get strength, never mind. Yo, take you, Gio. What do I give her instead, man? Action 3? Cast 1?
Do you have a bell for any of these spells she typically uses?
No.
Spells are really good because they reduce cast time. If not, whatever gives her the most ATS is the next best choice.
Give her a mind 1? Nah.
I don't know if a mind one is worth it.
No.
Does she have Saintly Force? Actually, I think she gets Saintly Force from Barrage. Never mind. Maybe keeping Breeze is the best thing to do. Give her nothing else to give her at the moment.
She doesn't have Saintly Force.
Or is she not?
No, but she's got Crescent Mirror.
Saintly Force could be a good buff addition to her. Gives
Single
extra.
target?
It is single target, yeah.
I mean, sure, it cures a stat down. But
Does she have Phantophobia?
Yes, you do.
Oh yeah, Intimidation gets Phantophobia.
Yep.
Maybe just keep Breeze then.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Something better
You don't,
comes
you know,
along.
yeah. Feel something more effective arrives. Maybe the best thing to do.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Haven't saved in a while. My cats do love to turn my computer off.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Is that a treasure chest?
This might actually be a challenge. Good. Go!
Oh, I think it's a good idea you saved. I think these guys will stun you repeatedly if you're not careful.
Oh.
It can be annoying.
Let's do this!
Understood.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Right. No escape.
Yeah. Let's keep going. Making progress.
Double overkill.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Is that a treasure chest?
Oh boy, a bird. There's a monkey with horns.
Mm.
A mommy!
The advantage is ours.
My turn. The second form. Jam! Very well. Now is our chance.
Understood. Right. No escape. We should keep going.
Good job, Augusta. It is ever satisfying when you just one touch it. Oh
Enemy
god, it was
sighted.
so fast.
Take him. Here we go.
Oh shit.
All right, let's do
Leave it to me.
this.
Of course. No escape. Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it.
Wait, what'd she get? What'd she get?
What are her orbit?
Oh, this is the
Oh,
thing.
radiant wings. Oh yeah, yeah. She has a self buff ability that gives her plus 50% strength and insight, but it lowers her ATS,
Oh
basically
no!
making her super strong
What a
at the cost
disaster!
of no magic. But that's not a problem for her because she doesn't use magic anyway.
What a disaster! Oh my fucking god. She can literally max herself out. What the fuck? Augusta's just so good, dude. I mean, there are sort of mimics. Tentacles?
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
There is hentai of this.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, man.
All right, let's do
Leave it
this.
to me.
My turn. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me. Of course.
Sounds like she needs it.
Hey! Off guard.
Nope.
Yeah.
Right. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
That should suffice.
Good job, Victor.
Well done.
Enemy sighted. Take him. Here we go.
I'm curious. Can I just...
It's
No.
my turn. Gleaming blade. Go.
My turn. No escape! You still have a lot of training to do.
I'm just getting started.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
Yes? Do you want up? Hey, honey. Oh my goodness. Where's your brother? Where's Merman? Ooh.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn. All right, let's
I'll
do
handle
this. My turn. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Ooh, come on. Come here. You can do it. Hmm.
Shatter! Now!
Go!
Okay.
How is she instant casting this shit, bro? Ridiculous.
Now.
Oh no, you don't.
He is a literal god.
My turn.
Not unscathed, Sedge. It's fine.
The second form. Gale.
My turn.
Girl, just slap him.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Ooh. Adamantine shield. Ooh, okay, that's actually pretty sick. Oh shit!
This gives
Nice.
them complete physical immunity. Yeah.
Oh my
It's a very
god.
good with spell.
Oh my god. I didn't have any of them leaked up. Honestly? That isn't bad. What's this link look like? Yeah, no, it's better just have the better, superior link here. Hi, King!
That seems to be all that's necessary.
Well done, Augusta.
That makes 7 lamps done, I think.
We're finally halfway done.
7 down, 7 to go. Yeah, those the last 7 done. Rather, let's get those last 7 done.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
Oh, she's laying down by my feet.
As it should be.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, sir.
That's a normal attack to here.
It's my turn. activate.
Of course. Huh?
Now. Battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
The best defense is never getting hit because you killed them.
Now's our chance. Let's
Here we
smash
go.
them.
All right, let's do
Leave it
this.
to me.
Right.
Getting a little worried.
Here
I'm gonna
I
raise
go.
her CP a bit.
It's my turn.
Oh,
Arcus, activate. Now. Let's keep going. I did it.
look at her. She's so cute. She's wiggling. Look at her wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, is that the emo healer? Huge fan. Huge fan.
Hey, Mo.
Did Ascension Academy the game again?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'm in.
She was
Right,
nibbling
huh?
on my toes. She's a little toe nibbler.
Little toe nibbler.
Little toe nibbler. Yeah.
Let's see if she settles. But she is right here. I promise, Twitch. The focus here is on the cat. Oh, Lemon's down there. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that they were both cuddling each other down there.
Is that a treasure
Just
chest?
right by my feet.
We have the
Goodness,
advantage.
they're so precious.
Go.
Lemon. I swear to God. Okay, now he's being naughty. Lemon. You going? That's fine. You can go. Go ahead.
The attack of the cats.
Oh, you're staying? Fine by me. It's Mochi. Yeah, hello, sweetheart. Furry girl. Oh, weirdo. What, are you curious about my controller? You spooked by it? You don't gotta worry.
All right, let's do this.
Right. Bye. That's fine. She's like right there. Oh, she has found my purse. It's perfectly shaped for her, of course. How you doing, Emo?
Got home from work, passed the hell out, just regained consciousness.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Understandable, really.
Yeah, it was really fun. So that was pretty prog.
Big
Lots of tips and stuff.
Now. We should be safe now. Making progress.
It's difficult not to use Phantom Phobia with Specca because it's a giant skull. And she's a necromancer.
I mean, it's just so fitting.
Embrace
matter.
it.
Bring it on. My turn.
What the fuck is that thing in the back? It
It's a
means
tanuki.
business. No. No,
It's
that's,
a tanuki with
I
a
really
bowling
hope
pin.
not actually a tanuki.
that's Blinks.
Blinks, what the
Knew
fuck
he'd
you
find a way
doing
into the
here?
game somehow.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah. Gleaming blade. Go. Now. Million. Aye, aye, Captain. Here.
turn.
I want to know why
No
that
escape!
was so angry with you.
Hmm?
It's the Tanuki thing. It just looks so angry. It had like a mountain. I don't know what it was made of.
I don't know what. Get him, Rook! It's Rook time!
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Oh my goodness. Most goddamn Shizuko thing I've ever seen.
A matter of course. I'm just getting started.
Ryder's HP is 69.9.
Nice!
Understandable.
Abyss Shadow. Ooh.
A lot of speed.
Ooh, that's an Ida item.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, I can give it to Victor.
Grandmate! I can fish!
I should probably save. I have little
Not a
fluffy
bad
babies
idea.
just curling up behind my
Oh, the tree comes
feet.
through here!
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
How's Lulu doing?
Doing good.
You enjoy yourself?
Yeah. Just vibing.
Nice.
I've been busy with work, but otherwise
Tentacle.
doing RP lore prep on my end of
advantage is ours.
things
Yo,
for the new
that's-
project.
Sick.
That's gonna be
Had
me
another
for
one of our
mine
meetings
soon.
today. Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, sir!
Map's coming along. It's looking pretty hype. So
Yo,
excited.
you should show me sneak peeks.
When I have the full sneak peeks, I'll show you. Right now we have the full layout and it's all 3D'd out. It's just a matter of getting the stuff actually down. So right now it's just a concept.
Arcus,
But
activate.
I'm excited for when we get the next step going. Team's doing awesome.
We should be safe now.
You saw she was what you watching the layout get made? Yeah, it's pretty awesome
Challenging
layout.
foe. We should engage it with care.
Okay, Lemon. You gotta be nice, Lemon.
Watch out, this is a tough one. Go!
Oh my god, zero arts, Becca.
All right, let's do
Leave it
this.
to me! Yes, sir!
Give him a smack.
Okay.
Good job! Now, if they somehow survive this, well.
Yeah!
My turn.
Yo. Come on, don't bite my feet, please. I mean,
Now!
no! I wanted to see
Yes,
the
sir!
other one attack the other one! Aww. Oh wait, no, this one's just stunned, isn't it? It's not confused. Shame.
My turn.
And indeed.
Shame. Let
Of
myself
course.
get hit for no reason.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Great.
deep.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
He is leaning his big pudgy belly against the back of my foot. I love he. Okay, with this, everyone
let's do
sees
this.
it
My
like
turn.
which thing?
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Right.
That could just literally amounts to like help me get my EP back up because she just clears the room so I never have to worry about it and people can just do like basic auto attacks.
And that is
We should be
useful.
safe now.
Aren't AoE
I've only
mages
just be-
just great? Everything fireball.
Fireball.
So powerful.
The advantage is
Ah,
ours.
yes.
Oh no, it's
My
back!
turn.
He's returned for the
All right,
punishment
let's
you
do this.
deserve.
That's it. I'm getting my mallet.
That's for you.
Oh, here's the mallet. Bang.
Of course.
Oh no, he's dead. Did you say Linux died?
It's my
Wait,
turn.
oh no, yeah,
You
whoops,
blinked.
I mixed them up.
You heard it here first, folks. Linux is Blinks confirmed.
I mean, he's
I need to go back to bed.
valid.
I read that enemy's name as grass porn.
You need to go back to bed.
I need to go back. I need to.
Never change, Emo.
I swear I'm dyslexic, or at least illiterate.
That must be the monster we were sent out to defeat. It looks like it matches the description, but it's hard to tell with all this mist.
Ooh, it looks very strong. But we've got Rook on our side, so this should be a piece of cake.
I wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here. We can't take anything for granted. I agree. We should be thoroughly prepared before we engage it.
Right.
Rock Shark.
Fine.
Yeah, we
A
just fight Rock
challenging
Shark.
foe.
It's an
We should
alligator
engage
shark.
it with care.
Definitely
Land
a frog
shark.
shark.
Oh, that looks
Land Shark doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. Land Shark.
It's a croc.
All right, let's do this.
Of course.
A sharkagator.
It's a crocodile.
And I'm just thinking about something swimming under you, picking you up, and then doing a death roll.
Yes, I wonder where we get that idea from.
Radiant blade dance.
Look at the weapon, Emo. It's literally Augusta's weapon.
Here I go.
Okay, I'm seeing some of this actually like in combat has become uncanny.
Yep.
Here goes.
Pretty damn fitting, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh shit, one of them got 0 arts. I can't let that happen. Haha! Predicted. Ah. Yeah. No, what? Oh, thank goodness. Get him specs. Oh my god, what? Okay, they don't like grass or water. Strangely, they like water even less. Keep it up with the adamantine shield.
Here goes.
My turn.
Are they like immune to the lily? Yeah, they're resistant to the lily. That's why. Okay. Also resistant to seal. Ooh, I saw it. There was a gap in between where there was nothing.
The second form. Damn!
Yeah!
Nice, I actually managed to delay it in time so I can get that up.
Of course.
Okay.
My turn.
I just kind of want to see what this one looks like. I'm sure he's gonna die. So spec as whoops.
Of course.
The audio is being fucky.
Yeah,
I am
this one
genuinely
also.
curious. See what happens when like a little bit of time passes.
Okay.
If it gets better or not.
I can confirm as someone who's listened to it for 30 minutes, it will not get better.
Okay, understandable. Have a nice day.
It's a Discord thing, not a you thing.
Oh, jeez.
My turn.
Poor Shizu. Why are you being so mean?
Here we go.
Oh, I gotta motivate Rustic to lose their. Oh, Gus already lost hers. That's a shame.
Don't mind me, I'm just dating your chat.
Yo.
Were you playing?
Dating is in.
And dating as in figuring out how many of us are boomers.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant like romantic dating.
That's what I took as
Me
well
too.
when he said that.
Hey chat, how's it going? You free Friday?
Chad, I'm just saying, hear me out here. It's kind of hot.
A little bit.
Cease. Cease.
Take
That
Twitter,
is
you'll
my-
know.
It's my biggest tweet now. What the fuck?
Of course it is.
What the fuck?
There is goodness in this world that's left. All is as it should be.
Hmm.
Hear me.
Right.
Oh, she's fine.
Huh? Now.
Gotcha. Here we go.
probably could have moved him back with it. Yeah, I guess it can't be down that many rounds.
Yeah.
Here we go. Flames, gather on my flame.
Let's do it, man.
That's that.
There we go.
Let's keep moving.
I have this like weird headcanon in my head that the protagonist is going around forcibly renaming all of the characters.
Making progress.
I mean,
That should
yeah.
suffice.
You're
Wait
Augusta
a
now.
minute!
What?
You're right! He has
You're
a
a-
tree bomb attack!
What?
I made Chips use a tree bomb attack!
Wow, what the fuck?
Fuck is this game?
Because Yggdrasil, yep.
We're gonna get sued! Stop!
I'm just getting started.
Esme! The same energy you just said that with.
Esme, please!
Well, that takes care of that.
Not bad for your first monster extermination. God, I'm having a stroke. Hey, Lemon! No. Be kitty.
Ha! I guess we shouldn't have expected any less.
The tough part is actually getting to the monster this time, though.
True. This mist doesn't make it the smoothest for navigation.
If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes throughout the area. But for now, we'd be wise to return to Legram and give our report. Yeah, let's head back to town. Wait, are you forcing me to... Whew, oh, thank God. I still have loot. And stuff.
Now's a chance. My turn. Now's a chance.
An opening.
My turn.
An opening just destroys it. Dude. Oh.
There.
Of course.
Whack.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Go.
An opening.
Omega overkill.
But stay alert, everyone.
I'm doing pretty good, Ryan.
That's the last of them.
14 lamps. There's a good day's work.
The highway should be better lit now. Though it's difficult to tell with all of this fog.
At least the residents of Legram should be safer as they travel through the highway now.
Now that we have finished up, we should report to our client. Yeah, let's head back to St. Duncan. Hey.
And actually, because you still gotta kill a monster out here. And efficiency.
No, I already killed the monster. That's what it was.
Oh right, it was the big stupid crocodile. Crocodilly.
Croc shark.
Croc shit, more like. I think you can fast travel.
This monster seems dangerous.
Tab.
Ab.
Whatever button you have set for map open. But you can fast travel in this game. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Worth a try.
We have nothing to fear.
Oh God, my
My
cat startled
turn.
me. And maybe run straight into the enemy.
You know.
Oh!
my turn.
Chips, how could you have been bested by a bunny?
It's not ready for the grass spawn.
I mean, have you seen what Raleigh can do?
Yes.
This is no.
Hey, dude. Little man, cut it out. Hmm.
Here I go! It's my turn.
Oh shit. I made a very poor decision. Oh no, it's fine.
Here we go. Huh. Go.
Bro.
The second form. Gale. My turn. The second
Anime
form.
powers.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, they're roughhousing underneath me right now. Whoop, there they go.
I'm
Oh,
going to kill
they
you with
knocked
the power
the
of friendship in this tree I found.
Look, they're playing over there.
Understandable, truly. If you don't kill people with a tree, are you really even trying?
Yeah. That's a good question.
What did I beat you to the punch on, Mega? Did I make a joke that I didn't even realize I made? Because I do that often. Just like in my soul at this point that I cannot stop myself.
Sass is just part of this man's existence.
It is. You work. Oh, the Raleigh line. Oh, yeah. When you work in my field, you sort of live with the sass.
Yeah, let's go.
Every time someone says they live with something, I just think of the Bane quote every time.
You merely adopted the sass. I
I was
was
born in it.
born in it, molded by it.
it.
Thank you very much for your help. I'm sure it was very hard for you to do.
This guy just get body snatched? What happened?
No.
A well-lit highway is always a boon to travelers.
You needn't thank us. We were glad to offer our assistance. Namely, in your survey of how many students it takes to change a light bulb.
The answer was 6, by
Glad
the
you were
way.
able to shed a little light on things.
And Towal. Though he doesn't count. Because he's lazy.
Sleep well, Ocean. People will be better off for it. That's what matters to me.
Oh yeah, I should return these.
Hey, thanks. I'm so glad to have these fucking broken light bulbs. Thank you. Well then, a good effort deserves a good, kind reward.
Thank you very much.
You don't deserve it.
You know, this has been kind of bugging me the whole time, but... Isn't it a little weird so many went out at all the same time? Does that happen a lot?
No, it's a rather impressive coincidence, or as I call it, Toval not doing his job for a really fucking long time. Now that you mention it.
Noted, Mega.
Especially considering each light was last replaced at a different time.
God damn it, Emo, I just saw your comment.
You said Toval's the one who
My
normally
influence
had to...
grows. I only become more powerful.
Toval's normally the one who handles replacing them, right?
I wonder if he accidentally did something to cause this then.
Perhaps he wanted us to experience the realities of the bracer lifestyle. Changing light bulbs.
That's really stretching it.
Indeed, I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless.
You don't know the Toval I know.
Considering how cunning... Oh, whoops. Considering how cunning he already proved himself to be back in Barryard, it's not impossible.
The reverb was just a little bit too intense. There we go. We're probably just overthinking things, though. At least I hope we are. How broke am I still?
The answer might surprise you.
The answer would be very, right?
Well, you 15 mirror right now. Hey, 9,300 mirror.
I cry, I suffer. Oh my god.
I mean, if you want to buff anyone, it's either Augusta or Becca.
I have to choose between them.
Let's see, that one gets 35 ATS. That one gets. It's a lot of strength.
Also a lot of range. What's their
I don't
normal
know.
stuff look like?
If you wanted my opinion, I would do Specca.
420! Yeah. Oh my god, that is such a huge boost.
Yeah, she gets no ATS from her staff currently, so yeah.
Yep.
Or give her even more
that is a
ATS.
no-brainer.
Much stronger.
Yeah, she only gets, like, Augusta only gets, well, I mean, it's still, 455 is higher than 420, but, like, the causes faint thing is not, like, anywhere close to as significant as giving her 35 more ice.
So unnecessarily sassy of me. I'm in the mindset of that one NPC now.
Yeah, dude, look at her pose. Do all of the girls have unique poses? Hold on.
I think they do.
Yeah,
Go!
Sort of.
of course.
You will see though, because you were noting before that that was the same father. They will reuse the models. Saves money and time.
Augusta has the most powerful pose.
True.
Most powerful pose.
The one
most
hand.
powerful women.
Yep. The one hand on the hip imposes so much stress.
Indeed.
Oh wait, what are these? I like her agility though. Oh my god, that's such a huge increase from her prior stuff. Wait, holy shit. God damn, bro. Oh my god. Sorry, Victor. Probably. Kind of want to fix her tech before I bring her in and like get like full facial tracking on her first.
Yo, seems like you took care of that monster woman out on the highway.
We did. Though with all the thick fog, finding our way was more trouble than I'd expected.
We certainly had to pay close attention to our surroundings this time. It did serve as good training, I admit.
That's good to hear. Oh yeah, can't forget the reward, can I? Here you go.
Yo. Are you really sure we can have all of these?
Not a problem. This is the reward the guild set for it, so it's all yours. And it's not like I'm forking over fat stacks of Mira, so no need to worry. Though that was technically 6,000 Mira worth of.
Yeah.
So.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
I keep forgetting.
You deserve it. Save me from a real bother of a mission.
Well, I'm happy we could spare you the inconvenience.
All right then. Good luck with the rest of your tasks.
Okay, so I have a little more money now.
Oh, oh my goodness! Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Oh no! The sheer force of their power just knocked over the webcam. There we go.
Understandable.
All right.
Get it.
Just rooting for cat wrestling now.
Give the chair.
Oh, my heart.
You know, right?
Are they from the same litter?
Yeah, they are. They're bonded pairs as well. We specifically said that we wanted to get 2 cats, and so we got the 2 that were like the most inseparable.
Yes.
Specifically, Lemon, the light-colored one. He was basically like his litter's like personal anxiety cat. He's much more social than the rest of them. So what he would do is he would check up on all of his brothers and sisters and make sure that they would socialize and encourage them to do things.
Yo.
And Mochi is very, very anxious. She's a very anxious child. Oh, I gotta save because they're gonna... they keep running underneath my desk and they like to turn off my power.
Oh no!
Yeah. But, yeah, she's a very anxious little creature. But she's a lot more adventurous than he is. Like, she will go into higher places. She will make secret pathways. She will find every which way and to crawl, like, wherever the fuck she wants.
Anxious cats are the ones who know the best hiding places.
Yeah, it's true. But she's just, in general, like, way more acrobatic. It's kind of crazy. Yes? You actually heard one of them. Oh, there he goes. Is she an inchling? She might as well be. She climbs flat fucking walls, bro. Hi. Hello. She is zooming.
Zoomies.
Zoomies. I find little motivation for striving for arts defense. Because most of the time you're going to be hit with defense stuff. And if you're just good with your impedes, then you would never get hit by them in the first place.
Yeah, except for some of the bosses that do like the really stupid instant casts.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
That are impossible to dodge, impossible to plan for. But to be fair, you can impede a boss into infinite, so I guess it's fair in some regard.
Yeah, you can just delay them forever. Ah.
You go to the training ground, not the train. Different train. Different type of training, Christy.
It's true.
One takes you places, the other teaches you.
I know. I like trains.
I like to train, not I like the train.
I like both.
Important distinction.
You can train on top of trains. I've seen it happen. Sword
I heard
fighting.
you like trains. We put training inside of your train so you can train while you train.
Yes.
It's amusing you would say that without knowing. Anyway, moving on.
Wait, what? No way!
Pleased to see you back in Legrand, my lady. You seem to have grown a lot since we last met.
I can only hope so.
I'm not done yet. Just you watch. I'm gonna get even stronger.
Where are they? Are you under me? No, you're playing out in the hallway.
Who's that?
Hmm?
Who's that?
Who's this?
No, who's that? Come at me, Ares. Give me the best you've got. I'm not gonna hold back, Gavelli.
He sounds like a delicious pasta dish.
Or an off-brand gelato. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident.
We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us.
Indeed I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the Arseed School.
That's what it says in the request description. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this. But are you sure we'd provide enough of a challenge?
Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. A swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves One Blade school, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons with the poise only born of many battles, the young lady included.
You can tell that just by looking at us? You've never even seen us fight!
That's what you think.
Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do.
Can I actually tell if someone fights a lot just based off their posture?
True.
And hands.
Yeah, looking at their calluses.
It's like you can tell. It's like you can even tell that Rook's here.
Well, I've mentioned all of you before in my letters home. Though I'd expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as a acting master for the Heartseed School, at the very least.
I'm flattered. All of those training here right now are at the beginner level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. Wow, you just called us beginners. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
It sounds like the kind of hands-on lesson even a Thor's education can't buy. Very well. We'd be happy to accept.
You have my thanks. If it's all right with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready.
Nah. Oh, wait, whoops.
I'm talking to the guy working on Baron.
Ari!
Yeah?
Hey, Ari. talking to the guy working on Barion's model, and he's just like, oh yeah, no, you only owe me like $55. And I'm like, oh fuck no. No, I am tipping the hell out of this man. What the hell?
Yeah, dude, people always undersell themselves, bro.
Always undersell themselves. It's criminal.
I hate
Oh,
it.
it's not actually criminal. It's perfectly legal transaction.
But it's still bullshit.
It's still bullshit. Feed your artists.
There was like a post that I looked at recently that like something along the lines that like your favorite most successful artists only get like what was it, 15K a year?
A really successful artist will make 15K. I'm sorry.
Yes, the success of poverty.
Pretty much.
Excellent. And please, it's definitely me coughing on purpose. Take your place on the stage in the center of the hall.
Then
Please be
please
careful.
excuse my black lung from working in the mines.
Yes.
Every single time I see your blop go, Ari, I lose my shit.
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Listen up, your opponent are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them.
They all use her sword.
I know. I'm not planning to lie down for these guys. I'm not planning on losing either.
Aw, no fair. Why can't I join in?
It would hardly be a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. As a student of this school, I have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though.
Lame.
So these are our opponents from the Arseed school. Klaus said that they're all at the beginner level, but in this school I'm betting even the beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their ability.
We're gonna need to give this all we've got. For us, and for them.
We can still do this. We have variety on our side.
Variety? Who's that? Oh, anyway, is everyone ready? Then, begin!
Victor, point the sword the other way, not at Specca's ankles.
Oh, we don't actually fight. Okay. Thus, our training bout with the students of Arseed School started with a bang. They were as skilled as we'd suspected, and we were forced to play to our strengths, relying on the team tactics we'd honed by fighting together.
Finally! Alright. Finally, after a long, hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious.
Boss, the fight against the sword dudes in the school just isn't working right. It's fine. Just replace it with a text blurb.
The battle has been decided. There were too weak to even show on screen.
We did it!
Phew. Barely scraped out a victory there.
Oh man, we lost. How shameful. Seems like we were still a long way to go after all.
Seems like you were on the fritz.
Hey.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn in our training up a few notches.
I mean, it did say it would start out with a bang, and it faded to black, so...
Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. The battle made for some excellent training.
You can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the Arseed school. That being said, it was in fact utter trash. He's right. You all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away.
Boo.
What now, Shizuko?
I wanna fight too!
Why are you like this?
Why is she
Tell me
like
the
this?
butler just kicks her ass.
Oh, I don't know what you all were seeing, but that was actually shut. Anyway, what is this?
Shizu, don't do.
It's rook time.
Whoa! What the hell is that? A silver doll?
Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly just for 5 minutes?
But just sitting here, watching you guys fight is so boring. I'm ready to jump in. Come on. You don't want to sit around on the sidelines either, don't you, Augusta?
Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh?
This does present a bit of a problem.
I think having your automaton take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage.
Well, if that's the
He's
case,
gonna fucking fight us.
allow me to serve your opponent instead.
Yes!
Ah!
Please tell me he's a
Huh?
starter.
I'm gonna forcibly lose.
Master Klaus? I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of this school. Now, Victor, let me show you how to use a rapier for real. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet of yours.
Whoop.
A really aggressive stance, actually.
Yeah.
Very aggressive.
It is a very aggressive stance. Most defensive stances, like, you have the blade, like, much more forward.
It is a rapier in this world, Daver, because it's the only way they know how to model them.
That's a rapier?
Yep.
It's a longsword with an added-on handguard.
Yeah, I know.
It's a model.
It's a PS Vita game, so.
Okay.
Oh.
His stance leaves almost no openings.
Yeah, once you have that knowledge, it kind of changes the way that you look at the game. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
this
no,
is
I
really
had a
good
Vita.
for a PS video game.
I had a Vita, yeah.
I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see. But if Klaus is going to join the battle, I would like to as well.
Thank God.
Augusta?
Lady Augusta!
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I'd like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show how much I've improved.
As you wish, though. Show me all you've learned during your time at the academy.
Ooh, this is getting exciting.
Well, this seems to have escalated rather quickly.
I suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight.
Good grief. What do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do.
That's the chips. I would greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with a skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well?
Gasp. Of course. I'd be glad to accept.
Good, good. How about you choose one of your classmates to round out your team? You will all be facing me.
Oh boy.
Be able to defeat me, you will have completed my request.
In that case,
Gee.
I wonder which one I'm going to choose.
how about it, Specca?
I'd be happy to.
Then let us begin. Sorry, kidding, DMs.
Oh no, you're good.
But please don't hold back on account of my age.
I doubt you even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt. I can feel his power already, and he hasn't even made a move yet. We're going to need to come at him with everything we've got. Even more so than that last fight.
I wasn't planning on holding back anyway.
All right, then. Begin.
Come, show me
Now you're
what
fighting.
you can do.
Oh shit,
My
his
turn.
voice lines. It's time to auto lose. Oh my goodness, Lemon.
Emo. Why?
Lemon is climbing my legs to try and get into my lap instead of just climbing the blanket. Hello, little man. I need you guys to. Oh, don't attack that, please. Ow, you gave me a little cut. He's just a little kangaroo pouch right now. Look at him. This little man.
Oh, baby man.
Little baby.
Baby.
Little baby cat.
Oh, he's attacking. Hey, little man. What you doing? Hey, sweetheart.
I shall be right back.
Alright. Oh.
God, I wish that were me.
Petting the cat or being the cat?
Being the cat.
Hey, yo, Pog, I'll pet you anytime.
Yo!
Yo. He's purring up a storm right now. His eyes all stretched back.
I love it when cats do that thing, like you just start scritching their head and they just kind of make their eyes just kind of do like that little thing that's like...
The battle can wait, this is more important.
He's just saying it like, are you going to do anything? No, there's a cat on the field.
Oh, very well, understandable. Oh, he likes
And he's
it
just
when
said,
pet his
can you
nose
take
like
your
this."
turns? I wish to approach to pet the cat.
Very well, have a nice day. Oh yeah, he's reached maximum comfy now. Kitty Cam plus AA the game, that's true. Oh my goodness, he's so precious. My sleepy boy. My sleepy child. How can I set this up so you can actually be seen? Because we've only got like a little nose. I guess we can do that, but I have to like position it so it doesn't just look like a booba cam. There we go. Now Twitch won't get mad at me in theory.
In theory.
In theory.
But that's just a theory.
A
A
game.
Twitch.
Game theory. Aw.
True, a Twitch theory though. You just see his little ears.
All right, let's do
Leave
this.
it to me. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Oh god, they are not fully healed. Oh shit, this is not the most ideal thing.
Here I go.
I have returned.
Hello.
Hello. You are not dead yet,
No.
He hasn't had a chance to move yet.
as it should be. Moving is not permitted.
She doesn't need any links, Dalka. she could do this linkless.
Oh shit, I didn't set up my links. Oh god, you're right.
Links? Who needs those? I can beat him without those.
We don't need any of those, we just need Zeldas.
Pretty sure she's in a different castle.
Fuck!
That was like 3 levels of nerd quote.
We are, in fact, nerds. Was this your first sign?
No, no. That's not.
Oh my
You
god,
can
he can't be. Okay, yeah.
You
yeah,
could
I see
tell
what this
that
fight's
he's
gonna be.
an important opponent when they don't let you see their stats.
No, it's not even that. It's that he is immune to every fucking status.
Of course he is.
But
That'd
is
be
he
too easy.
immune to death?
Well, you
That's
see,
a
what had happened was...
Oh god,
Objective
he's a
survive.
necromancer. He's mancing the necro.
You see, when a necro and a romance occur...
Arcus, activate.
My chemical necromance.
Guard.
People need to leave necromancers alone. They just want to raise a family in peace.
Yeah.
My alchemical attraction.
I didn't realize that took.
Is that
200
what
EP.
was
Oh,
happening
God.
last episode? Was Zane just there to be a family man?
I mean...
Saints.
Sometimes you just gotta settle down, you know?
Oh, Jack, if you love that one, my god, I got necro puns for days.
Thanks. Now.
Did she just think herself?
Yep.
Here we go.
You know that sounds about right.
Hey, sometimes you need to be your own fan.
I just want you guys to look again. Immune to delay. Can't be vanished. Can't be fainted, petrified, or all that shit. Like, can't be sealed. It has a 50% chance of not having a stat down. Like, what the
Just
fuck is
completely immune to crowd control, just flat out.
That's the power of being old.
That's an intimidating amount of hit points.
All right, let's do
Leave it
this.
to me. Of course.
When they said I needed EXP, I didn't realize just how much they meant. I guess experience comes with years.
You fools, I've been grinding boars for centuries.
They call me a necromancer, cause how do you kill that which has no life? Grandpa, you're just a gamer. Do not. Shut up.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Right back at
Yo, get fucked.
Yeah.
I'm currently watching that one, Collector. I've been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level.
I think I read that one. Not the anime, the manga, obviously.
Here we go.
I read a lot of those types because they are my guilty pleasure.
The longer the title, the more I want to watch it just to see what
Yeah.
the premise is. Because
Yeah.
I like the trend of the isekai genre just getting more and more overly verbose titles.
I like the trend of the isekai genre getting to the point that they realize everyone knows the isekai genre, so they've just stopped explaining it and are just now making tropes on themselves. It's so amusing to me.
It's great.
It's like not even like I reincarnated into this whole new world. It's like I reincarnated into the other world, then reincarnated back to my own world, then came back to this new world. This is my third incarnation, by the way. I'm like, oh my god. You're next level.
I somehow have reincarnated as a vending machine. This is weird.
There's an anime that Smalls recommended to me, which was I don't want to get hurt, so I maxed out all my defense.
Ah, yes.
I
one's
love
also
that.
fun.
I love that one.
I'm pretty sure that's the place that Lila's shield comes from.
It is.
Fury is a great anime.
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Are you about to force me to lose right now?
That's for you!
Maybe he does an S-craft. I think he has one.
Still waiting for a magnet to show up where you reincarnate as a van that hits someone that they also reincarnate.
LMAO guard!
So, earlier someone mentioned, I was reading chat before, about him not being a rapier. It is a rapier for this game, because they specifically state that court fencing uses a rapier, and he fights with court fencing. So, while it doesn't look like a rapier...
I mean, when it was on a
according to this
much
game-
tinier screen,
Yeah.
how are you able to tell anyways?
Correct.
There are some games that just... the graphics don't fully translate well to a much larger resolution.
Okay.
You know, actually thinking about that. Yeah, in canon, it's a rapier.
Arcus, activate.
It does actually make sense because considering, oh no.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Huh?
I see.
Silva!
The carpet bombing you.
That's a lot of subs!
Hey, thank you for the 20 gift subs! Oh my god! Thank you! Holy shit, bro!
Violence today.
That's a lot of swarmlings.
Oh my god. Well, might be. He's doing an explorer. Yeah? Yeah, little man?
I wish to explore, yeah.
Oh, my pretty boy. There he goes.
There goes the boy.
Goodbye, boy.
I love his spots.
See ya.
Yeah, he's got a gorgeous pattern.
Now!
Go!
Oh shit.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
Right.
Get it. Hammer time! It's rook time! Mega, I see your gifted sub. This is for you!
Let me smash! Please.
Yeah!
Just as I hoped.
Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
Ooh, lift.
And that was the tale of when Shizuko took a hammer to an old man's knees.
Awesome Blood Cruise, Nick, thank you for the 15 months, thank you!
It's okay, I know you've got the perfect streak in my heart. Also, I forget, Leo, if I got you or not, so thank you for the 21 months, Leo! Thank you! I appreciate. Okay.
Wow!
Welcome back, Lulu.
We
Yeah.
stand victorious.
Sorry, I'm
You're good.
away from my computer for a sec. I'm back.
That's all right. K Blue, thank you. I'm rather Night Terror. Thank you so much for gifting us up to K Blue. Thank you.
Oh no,
Wow.
it's Subole mode again.
As it should be. Wow. They seriously defeat Master Klaus? I should have expected no less.
Hey, Lemon. Lemon. Okay, I gotta get him. He's being naughty. Oh, yeah, he knows the moment that I like lean my chair back. He's like, oh, I gotta stop or I'm gonna get kicked out of the room. Silly boy.
It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. There's a lot of chill music in this game, man.
Him saying it's been a while since he's been beaten has nothing to say about his win streak, just that he doesn't fight very often.
I think he does fight often. I mean, I see what you mean, but
Yeah.
Would you were shouting, old man?
God damn, I would, Grandpa.
Barry's probably older anyway.
Perish.
Fucking Barry would walk up to some ancient motherfucker and just say, respect your elders.
Respect your
shit.
elders and then backhand him with his shield.
Holy shit, dude.
It actually scares Barry in that Shizuko's like 1,000 years old compared to him. Like he's afraid of scolding her.
Oh my god.
That's actually
Respect
kind
your
of
elders.
adorable.
Yeah, that's pretty cute.
Misashi, thank you so much for the 34 months, dude. Thank you.
I think people forget how much stuff Shizuko has done. Like before AA. She's done a lot.
He doesn't even seem all that tired.
I guess that's the acting master of the R-Seed school for you.
Gracious me, what a thrilling battle.
Oh, he's totally hamming it up.
Oh my god, he was just pretending to lose.
He's like, man, I'll just take a knee now so I don't fucking impale the kid.
And
No,
your
being
silver
funnier.
puppet was more challenging an opponent than I'd anticipated, young lady.
He just coughs and there's like a gush of blood that comes out of his mouth.
Yeah.
No.
I was-
It seems like a lot of my blood has left my body.
Nah.
Oh, no.
It's more like,
Straight.
oh god, I'm bored. I'm gonna pretend to lose now.
I would find it more. I would find it more amusing if everyone left and he just collapses. It was just. It's just an act.
Sensei!
Insane!
Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle rook swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. It sure is a big world out there.
Well, that's true enough.
Incidentally, Master Chips,
Yes?
it was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding something back. A wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment.
Wow, it's almost like
What a
it's
commentary.
thing-
That Chips does every fucking time, every episode. He's always holding back and always talking about how he's holding back and he's such a true pacifist.
Anyway,
So what are you getting at?
I wonder what would happen if I stabbed one of Chips' squad mates in front of him and then challenged him to a fight.
you'd probably die.
Worth it.
just stab Rise because it doesn't matter unless it's the door.
Okay, hear me out. We're going to get like a glass marble, right? About the size of Rise's core.
Oh, and just
I'll
pretend
just,
that you stab through it.
crush it. I'll just crush it in front of him.
God,
And
Yeah,
have her
literally just
manually
reach
let
into
yourself
her.
gloop.
Yeah, reach into her body, pull out the marble, crush that. She
Crush
just
that.
collapses.
Exactly.
Loses all form, just becomes a puddle.
And and in the moment, and I'll just have Barian say something like, "Oh, man, shame that slimes are just monsters."
Oh my god.
My
Honestly, I
God.
think Risa would
I'd
actually
fight
start
you
to
myself.
cry.
Fuck.
Barian's already said this kind of stuff towards Misty. Like he completely dehumanizes her during training.
I know he does. He actually told Misty that Varian's probably not a good teacher for her.
Yeah, Risa would actually kind of cry. I think I heard that.
Oh my god.
Musashi, I imagine that's it's like oh, would you look at that?
Barian's
I've been
brutal
impaled.
in training. Like he loves all you guys, but he will put you through hell.
It's okay. He can't put me through any more hell than I put myself through.
Put you
That's
in a
what you think.
goddamn jar, I swear. Just to keep you out of trouble.
How did you get Mason's jar?
Not gonna lie, we almost if they hadn't had the Pirates Retreat, the episode prior to last, we almost decided because of what happened up on the cliff that we would have actually had Risa there. And that was my explanation for why I was gone, but instead I was just being puppy.
My point.
I actually need to run because I need to make food before I have to go to sleep tonight.
Go make yourself some food.
I see you here. I'll
I'm
catch a
surprised no one
right
asked
now.
if she's made of jelly or jello. The first one who asked, like, what are you made of, was thinking she was sentient Evershine.
Bruh.
On the vineyard map. Oh well. The
Also,
old map's gone.
someone asked earlier how my cat was doing. She's fine. I took her to the vet today, and it turns out it was not exactly a false alarm. She's just having a little reaction to her sutures. It's nothing that I have to like start screaming and crying over, but I just need to watch it a little bit. And
I remember
ideally, it'll just heal on its own.
One of our dogs was being an absolute drama queen. One of her feet basically was a little sore and ouchy. And basically it would just like scream randomly.
Oh,
and we like
probably
freaked out.
limping too.
Yeah, and we like freaked out and thought like something was wrong, like they broke it. And then there was just like a few hours later, they were fine. It's just like, come on, don't do that.
Oh my god.
To Mochi's defense, the area is like blue and purple today, so.
Yeah, no, that is understandable. This was inexcusable.
I just imagine you having a sore foot. You just put your foot down and you just scream at the top of your lungs.
Yeah, like.
Well, I mean,
Would've
maybe so. I mean, I would to myself, but not like to my family and friends being like, I need to go to the hospital. But I would be like, motherfucking fuck, you know?
It's like a little tiny throb in your foot and you react like you stepped on a Lego.
I thought so.
Alright, you want to take some voices?
I apologize if I said something impertinent.
Oh, actually, that's pretty sick, yo, Pog.
You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man.
No, I appreciate your saying so. I'll take it to heart.
I don't get it. But anyway, I guess that means we've got this request all wrapped up, right?
Certainly. Thanks to your assistance, this was a most fulfilling training session for everyone.
God damn, you do this really well, Ari.
That's really good.
Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us.
You can tell that Ari has been on AOD for like years, because her fucking VA game is fucking sick, bro.
Not at all. It was our honor. when we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. You won't be disappointed.
It's only been a short few months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest of admiration.
I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Augusta.
The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat. Sooner than you think at that.
And you can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training and pursuing that goal.
I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study here in GaYymYYM. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience.
Well, Messin, there is maybe one thing she can't do, but she's certainly gonna try. Ari, can you eat the darkness?
I'm working on it!
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining your block.
No,
goes like,
no. Spit it out. Spit it out.
Put it down.
Resay,
Drop it.
what do you have in your mouth?
The darkness. The darkness.
No!
Drop it! No. No. Stop going. No. Don't go to Finn anymore. No. What do you have? Drop it.
A darkness dagger.
Get that out of your mouth.
Too late, it's already been in my mouth.
But what if we
kissed the darkness dagger with my mouth and stuff it? Thank you very much.
So, no joke. This is actually a thing that I sat there
second,
based off of what she does with magic. Have you ever played Ender Lilies?
No. Also, Emo, were you saying something that you needed to dash for, or?
No. I'm going to ask the modeler to add a concern face to Barian.
He needs one.
Barian needs a concern face.
I'm surprised you don't have one.
I just feel like it'll get a lot of mileage.
Yes, it would. Also, what's Ender Lilies about? Yo!
So it's a Metroidvania game. So if you love those, you'd really like that.
I get lost very easily. That should answer your question.
But the general premise is it's a world. You're basically, for the most part, alone in the world with these spirits. But you play as an individual that is one of the last remaining. I believe they're called White Priestesses, and they are individuals that are capable of absorbing a corruption from people called the Blight into themselves to purify it, and basically they end up suffering for it because eventually they succumb to it because they can't. There's only so much they can take in, and you're kind of playing through the game doing that, but trying to also find a way to not fall to the same fate. It's a very fun game. I highly recommend it. Granted, if you get lost in those, it might be a little hard, but it's well worth it, and the soundtrack in that game is to fucking die for.
It sounds like from the way that you are dancing around your words that I will cry playing this game.
You will absolutely sob.
Okay.
It is a sad game.
I was going to say, literally all you have to do is listen to the ending credits song, because it's basically in character being sung by the one you're playing as, and it's it hurts.
Anyways. The techniques of the RC at school can be adapted to fit most any weapon and used against any manner of foe. That's why someone as skilled as the acting master can even take on something as imposing as that silver doll. He's really something else, isn't he?
Yeah, he's pretty tough for an old guy. Me and the Rook are gonna have to take our game to a whole new level.
Okay, Dot, let's review what we learned earlier. Care to go a few rounds with me? I was thinking you'd never ask. Let's do this!
Protag Kun voice.
Yeah, Mega.
Hello.
Mega! Oh gosh, you're sneaking behind. Hurry.
From behind.
And from downtown.
Hold on, I must do the thing that I did last time.
That training bout seems to have been a valuable experience for the students.
It's very important that I perform this task.
Yeah, I know you did.
Yo, Musashi, same. Adorable characters and suffer RP.
Suffer RP, I love that.
Are we surrounding Emo with the blobs?
Yes, we are surrounding Emo with the blobs.
As it was necessary.
It was always meant to be.
Anyways, in case you're wondering, by the way, I have recovered from last night.
Oh my god,
I did have to.
Funny, you're flipped. I'm sorry.
I did have to pass out for a while today, though, because it was definitely an experience.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Poor Emo.
Emo just has the face of, this is fine.
Who? I was watching clips. What?
You're now surrounded by...
There's nowhere to run. We've got you surrounded.
Oh god, why? No, I'm sorry!
The Blob Mafia.
And to tell the truth, I had a far more enjoyable time than I expected as well. I would very much enjoy the opportunity to challenge you again in the near future.
I was going to kill you, but you know, you gave me
It would be an honor. I do look forward to it.
Too bad I didn't get to
I
kill
haven't, Mystic, but the shore leave for ATK is at the end of this month, so I have other things I gotta prioritize, like actually having Bev's casual, like bikini model actually have facial tracking, for instance.
Oh, sorry.
I learned a lot testing myself against your spearmanship, your court fencing, and even against that strange staff. I feel as though that fight gave me so many new ideas about how I might improve my own skills.
It's we who should be thanking you.
The opportunity to go toe-to-toe with a student of the RC school was a valuable experience.
Ha! Now we just need to open our minds and let the winds of learning blow in.
Okay, Ryder.
Fucking
Please shut
Ryder
up.
live! Oh my god.
I can't believe you were able to best Master Klaus, Augusta. You really have grown. No doubt you've been training ceaselessly during your time at the academy.
I still have a lot to learn before I'm worthy of such high praise. I'll need to redouble my devotion to training if I aim to be the best Klaus. If I aim to best Klaus in single combat.
Be the best Klaus.
The only Klaus.
We'll be pouring
There will
everything
only
into our
be one.
training here, right alongside you.
There can only be one!
Social interactions? Social interactions?
We might be back to that, yeah.
What kind of archetype do you want me to play? If any.
Ari and Omega, which would you prefer to voice, boys or girls?
I can do a lot of boys, but hey, I'm up for anything.
I was gonna say, you know, I can do everything from girls to old men to Carver.
True. Okay, how about this? Then, Ari, you got girls covered except for the old man because I'm gonna be honest, you're fucking lit at that, so.
Okay.
And I got the main
Okay.
cast.
Alright, and I'll do boys. Easy.
Easy.
Ooh, looks like it's almost evening already.
The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? It seems that the mist has cleared somewhat, too. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear, sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we had for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Toval's curious about how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me.
Also, yes, Ari has a wonderful Carver impression.
I just broke that out one day, and I think, like, Miss You literally was like, what?
Yeah, dude.
You actually mentally blue screened.
It was great. I'm just gonna clear these dudes out of the way.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't even looking.
You're fine.
I'm still frustrated that we lost, but it was amazing to see a duel between yourselves and Master Klaus. I've got to keep on training, just like you. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Link?
That's actually pretty good Link impression.
Fritz is planning on returning to... Sorry. Fritz is planning on returning to his hometown next month. We've come from all corners of the country to train. His name's Gavelli. Oh, one day we'll have to return to our homes.
One day we'll have to return to our homes.
Taking the name and teaching us in school with us. So I saw his name. I'll be sad to see him leave, but the memories of our days training together will live in my heart forever.
And we just
I love how you never quite fully left.
You might have already heard, but the time's finally come for me to go back home. I'll be sure to continue dedicating myself to my training, so as not to bring upon shame upon the name of the Arseed School. Thank you for giving me the chance to have such a great fight before I leave. It means a lot to me.
It's alright. I love
the
how
fact
you
I
just
got my ass
immediately...
kicked to me is why I have to leave. They're kicking me out.
I lost
Welcome
you
to the
guys, and
finals.
apparently you're newbies.
I got my ass kicked by newbies. Fuck.
What a fucked up day.
What is it? Indra doesn't need her good looks to slay people. We all know that the real reason why everyone's like losing their minds over her is her fucking sheer confidence. But everything
Yes,
else is a
100%.
cherry on top.
I agree. Yo, how's it going? I wasn't expecting that. I was trying to go like the inquisitive
this
voice.
guy fucking slayed me earlier. He said that
Okay.
people in the village are more faithful than he is to his religion.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Well, with a voice like that, I
Alright,
can't imagine why.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, I was all inquisitor, and then he started speaking. So, here you go.
I'm just imagining he looks like
how's
Keanu
it
Reeves.
going? You managed to spare a little time to kick back and relax today?
We're here as a part of our academy's curriculum, so I'm afraid relaxation isn't an option.
Nah, forget about that. Well, don't forget to take it easy every now and then, though. Wouldn't want to waste your time back home, would ya?
Oh my god.
I love that you're doing Ted from Turning Pills.
Basically. I wasn't ready for him to go, yo! Like,
Father Hamilcar always focuses on telling stories rather than actually teaching during Sunday school.
He refuses to listen when I tell him to stop getting carried away, and the children always seem to encourage him. He simply cannot be trusted with the responsibility of teaching.
He also doesn't do any of the paperwork and puts it all on her desk. any
Sounds
form
like
of
someone-
paperwork.
Sounds like someone we know, huh?
I can explain.
Okay, this, by the way, this girl, she hates men.
Okay.
Understandable.
I see that the liner has arrived. I also see strange men disembarking from time to time, so I have to stay on guard. The last thing I want is some licentious prowler getting too close to Lady Augusta's home.
What sort of kid using the word like
Licentious, wow.
I know.
licentious?
When I
What?
saw her dialogue the first time, I forgot that she was a kid and gave her a posh voice, and then she went on to rag about how horrible men were. I'm just sitting here like, oh my fucking god, this kid!
Guys, boys, am I right?
This is why we need to stop giving children dictionaries.
The Arseed School has its
Wow.
origins in the Knights of the Eisenritter, led by Saint Sandlot during the Middle Ages. Saint Sandlot? What?
Yeah.
They played a crucial role in supporting Emperor Draco, which led to the school gaining greater renown over time. Even today, we still see people come in from all over the country who seek to train under Lord Arseed. Haha! All the citizens of Legram are really proud that such a famous school of swordsmanship has its roots here.
I'm sorry, when you were trying to say the Emperor's name, it sounded like you just, like, coughed up a loogie. Could you
That's
say it again?
Yeah. Have you realized that the family name of this house is Ass? Isn't that funny?
Our school is Ass ID.
Get it. Seriously, I'm something of a gamer myself.
I've watched a lot of anime, you see. Therefore, I am a master swordsman. And since I'm more faithful than the leader of the church here, I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Oh my god.
Shouldn't leave.
Hang on, I need to put on my full body tracking, but VR chat. I need to have the screaming kid god and anime on my side over Barian.
Oh my god!
I need to go do that.
Give yourself a, what's it called? Tie it to your soundboard, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh
Whip it
my
out randomly.
god!
It's like, where is it? I gotta find a good quality one.
This is
Oh my
not
god.
bad, actually.
Oh my god.
What are you wearing for equipment specs? Ooh, okay, never mind. What you have is way better!
Oh my gosh, it's way better and it's topical because it's Pride Month. Pet the dog, pet the dog, pet the dog.
Woof. Woof.
Woof. Woof. Bark. Heck.
Woof.
Heck. Sniff. Bark. Bork.
Woof. Oh, Jesus.
Anyway. Anyway.
Please stop interacting with me.
No!
I no longer wish to talk to you.
What in the world is Kano still doing out at this hour? This isn't the first time he's been out this late either. And here I even made hamburgers tonight. Those are his favorite. I'd appreciate if he'd hurry home and set the table for me. Please take this, Lady Augusta.
Yo!
Oh shit, pasta!
Isn't this the recipe for one of... Oh god, Apricot's specialties?
It is, indeed. I figured this would be a splendid way of allowing you to enjoy the taste of home even while at force.
Try and make it sometime when you find yourself longing for legroom.
Thank you, I will.
No joke though, like literally the best thing, like best gifts my mama has given me is literally just her recipes, bro.
One day I'll get the same.
She's sure taking her sweet time coming back again. Oh, my apologies. We've got a bit of an oddball staying here, you see. She told me she wouldn't need any dinner, then she just took off. Hasn't been back since.
Yo, let's make.
We let a freak into the inn.
Freakin'.
Oh look, you got the winky face, and then you got the nothing face.
Winky face.
I'll do what I can. That came out rather well.
Celestial.
How many times can I make this? Ugh. Okay, now I'm gonna make one purposefully bad.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
I'll give it a try. Oh!
I'll give it a
balloons
try.
are feeling mischievous.
Colorless noodles.
Colorless. How does that happen?
Very carefully.
Strength and speed up 25.
Right, what did
that
you do
actually
with the
is
pasta?
not bad. It's funny that this game actually has like failed dishes actually sometimes be better than like the best ones.
Depending on your use case.
Hey guys, would you like
Yeah.
to eat some colorless noodles? Not really. Too bad.
Oh yeah, well how about some brown liquid?
I was gonna say, colorless noodles, it'd be like, yo, no, I can't say it. It's only funny if he says it.
Oh. I believe in you, Ali.
No. Because it goes off the... it goes off what he usually says, and there's no way I can say it the same level of energy as he does.
We believe in you.
There's a boat on the wharf!
And that's the
Oh
ferry
my
liner.
god.
It returns to the wharf every evening.
Oh my god, a boat! Hey there, this line is heading for the Sutherland province on the opposite shore. Only 2 trips daily, so if you're planning on boarding, you'd better hurry. Ready to depart! The fog's cleared up, so it looks like we'll have a great view on the way back. My name is Crewman.
My name is Crewman, son of Crewman.
Man
Oh
crew.
boy, it's these kids.
I'm gonna do it! If no one finds out, it'll be just like we never did anything wrong!
They understand the tree philosophy.
I really don't think you should try it. Your dad's gonna get real mad at you again.
Oh my god,
I'm gonna
don't
do
tell
it!
me. They don't
I'm
tell
gonna
me what
wreck
you
it!
do.
I'm gonna commit a felony!
No!
The door child!
The baby.
Let's report back to the game.
The baby.
The baby. I just came from the highway. The statues out there need some work done on them from time to time, you see. Hopefully that will please the spirits.
Did you know that there's a novel series aimed at youngsters about the vampires spoken of in legends?
God damn, Ari! God damn!
Ooh.
I was curious, so I ended up giving them a read myself. And they ended up being quite the page turners.
I've also been cursed.
Here, take this. I'd stop short of calling it a modern classic, but I think you'll like it.
Yo!
Yeah, one of my weird... I don't know why. One of the ones I'm weirdly good at is old people voices of both.
Yeah, that was pretty damn
dude,
good.
that's fucking,
so-
like,
That was
goddamn,
great.
bro. Also, this girl's obsessed with Augusta. Like,
Part of me feels like it's not necessary.
But at the same time, not doing anything at all would just be rude.
May I ask what's bothering you, Cindy?
Gusta?
Jesus, I have an aneurysm.
It's nothing at all.
This almost, the way that this is being read, it sounds like Augusta herself is
I'm just kind of letting my thoughts wander, you see.
The crabs?
Girls
Exactly.
pretty.
Girls pretty.
Girls!
Women!
Ramen.
Women.
Ramen noodle.
I love ramen.
They just see him enter for like the 4th time. Chips! Go away! You already kicked our asses, please!
Good day, everyone. Might I ask how your field study tasks are coming along?
We actually just finished the last of them not too long ago.
You should know that. It was with you.
Yeah. All we need to do now is check in with Toval.
I'm pleased to hear that. I shall await your return then.
But like us, we literally killed you. I managed to haul in a nice catch today, thanks to all the fog. There's plenty to go around, so I hope you all enjoy it.
Is that literally the same face as the other guy we just talked to?
No, it's actually very different. He is a different character, so he
okay.
he is.
Yeah, he gets
I
a
would
special
consider
face.
A unique character, so he actually gets a very special one. Whereas this one is a part of the reusables.
Reusable old man.
I'm generic.
Dennis brought along some fine fish from our dinner tonight. For our dinner. I just got some top class meat in too, so it's time to get cooking.
God, I wish that were me. I wish I had salmon upstairs for me to make. Salmon.
Delicious.
Salmon.
Is that the salmon's quarters? What is that?
I think so.
They share 2 beds.
Please stop barging into our bedrooms, Chips.
Is this Augusta's room? Or the master's?
Pretty sure that's Gus's room,
Yeah, it seems it.
considering the stuffed animals.
Good day, everyone. As you can see, your rooms have all been cleaned and prepared. So feel free to return here whenever you finish your day's labors.
Also, this room wouldn't be Augusta's for the plushies because she's not a very girly girl.
I was thinking more of identifiers.
This would be more of an identifier.
A massive
sword.
fucking sword.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't know much about characters.
Yeah, no. She's swordsmanship obsessed.
That is, as we call in the business, a BFS, a big fuck off sword.
You're literally in my office, Chips. What are you doing? Nothing. There is nothing here.
You never know, man. Sometimes there is.
I'm craving social interaction, you see.
That's a sentence I never thought I would hear.
Man, you see.
Introverts cringing unanimously.
Yep.
Man. Super speed.
Jesus Christ, he's running.
This is just Chips' canonical speed if he just full tilted.
True.
All units, there's a high school boy running real fast.
We're back.
We don't have to voice act.
Today was so much fun!
Or not!
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
What's
Why did he not have a line?
Oh, what the hell? I wasn't prepared.
Who is this fuckboy?
Daddy!
It's
Father?
Dad. It's
Oh.
yeah. Yeah. Augusta, that's your dad. You can't say that. the frick is that, father?
I've got tears in my eyes. Fuck! I fucking can't.
That's really something.
I wish I could say that was planned, but it wasn't.
Daddy. Father?
Oh fuck!
Oh my god.
God. I've actually got tears in my eyes. Shit. Oh fucking! Oh my god! I can't.
Ah, what a glorious night.
Man, what better timing could you ever ask for? Really?
Oh my fucking! How did that even happen? How did that happen? I didn't even know what he looked like. He doesn't even look like her. It's just.
I was just being a degenerate.
I know.
Daddy?
This fucking handsome Jack looking ass motherfucker.
I mean, kind of. He got that vibe.
Yeah.
He's got a unique face, if you will.
It's the hair I'm mostly focusing on.
When did
And
you
the
get
wholesome
back?
music after that just hits different.
When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in the ground.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here.
Aww.
It does my heart good to see you again, Laura.
He's a good papa.
It seems you've grown since
He's
I
head
last
patting and just clipping through the bunny ears like a true dad.
Father,
My dad
please
clips
don't
through
treat me
me
like
as
a
well.
child.
Oh god, I wish Augusta had this. Oh my fucking god.
But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
I'm crying for a different reason. Why is this not voice line? Oh my god, Gabe.
So that's the Radiant Blade Master.
So that's the Radiant Blade Master. Oh, the fucking whispering? Okay.
Augusta's dad seems so cool.
God, his dad is so hot.
She sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Ah, this must be your friends. That was a little bit rough.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Victor!
Then let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling lord here. My daughter is...
Does anybody actually know Augustus' dad's actual name?
I've heard it before, but I am horrible with names.
So it's a pleasure to finally be able to
Damn it,
put
Lulu's not here.
faces to the names.
Just got back. What are we trying to remember?
Augustus' dad's name.
No idea.
You missed us accidentally calling that it was Augustus' dad by means of degeneracy.
Oh, the clips in the chat. You need to watch it. You need to watch it, Evo. Look at all this bread.
That's a lot of bread. For dinner?
This is delicious.
Oh, wow. Guys. I left that degeneracy. God damn it. Did we go back to him? Is he on the map?
Careful. Shizuko, you're going to drip sauce all over the table.
Wow, so this is real Legram cuisine. I think I like everything on the table.
It all tastes like ash.
You can say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds.
I'm sorry, hearing the term fatty meat just kind of hits me in a spot.
What kind of spot?
A very internal spot, my stomach.
Okay. Daily knitted.
That's just
Omega?
roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations.
Victor just stares at the food like, this isn't blood. What the fuck can I do with this?
It's not even rare.
Why isn't this steak raw?
Channel's Gordon Ramsay.
Is
Wait, is he
something
not
troubling
voiced?
you, son of the House of Alberea?
How the fuck do you do this?
You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite.
Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Victor. Is he?
Oh, that? Just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. It's nothing to be so concerned about.
Thank you for your kind words.
But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon. And emerged victorious at that.
We did, though I did feel he was holding back against us.
Nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights.
Ah, marvelous. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital. But you seem to have made some excellent friends at Force, so perhaps this was how things were meant to be.
I feel the same.
Augusta. ...
Ships, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship. A certain hesitation.
You've never seen him fight. This is the first time we have seen this man. I sense fear in your swordsmanship.
I was
What
watching,
do you mean?
I was watching through the window.
I was been watching you playing with your sword under the table.
I was quite impressed by how you wielded your sword.
You don't grip it with certainty of a man.
Firmly grasp it.
Grab your dick and twist it.
What?
Father?
What? Daddy? The Sword Hermit, Yun Ka-Fai. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blades School, he is also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions.
Oh, you're right. He meant like the fucking. No, actually, I don't think they actually meant the fucking knife. Like they use at the table.
No, he absolutely doesn't mean that.
The way you cut your meat, I can tell that means you're holding back.
Oh my god. Look, wait, hold on. Look at the silverware spread. Fork, 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 fork. Fork, spoon, knife. Knife, 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 knife. What the fuck is this shit?
Collector, no.
Why do you have to reach
Stop.
over your food to get more silverware?
The way you've been wielding your claymore whilst we've been eating.
Jesus Christ.
I see. If you'll forgive me for asking, who is the victor?
The victor is yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience, we always lose track of time.
To think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world is truly a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like.
But, getting back to what I was saying... The 8 Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth It's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as a divine blade. But there's something about you, Chips. Something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place.
Huh? It's almost certainly referring to...
I've occasionally gotten that impression myself.
Is this the true burden that Chips carries?
Indeed.
They're whispering, but they can hear each other. What the fuck?
Across the table!
I knew they weren't thinking in their heads. I didn't put on the fucking echo. I fucking knew it. God fucking damn it.
Audio got all crunchy.
It seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it. But...
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Guys, I can hear you.
The audio's gotten all crunchy on the stream.
Uh-oh.
In Discord.
Let me see. Let me see. Scorpion Shans, thank you for the 22 months, yo! Thank you!
There we go.
You have me at a loss. I never would have imagined that you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made up my mind. What? What?
Oh?
My lord, I ask of you, as the Radiant Blade Master, fight me! I knew it! Would you grant me the honor of a duel?
Fuck no, you fucking child. No!
What is it with this crew and attacking older men?
I don't know, man. Whoa,
seeing a
he's
pattern
holding the sword, bro! He's holding it!
Alright, dude. No holding back, boy!
But is he really strong enough to beat him?
No.
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
In before altar.
That's what I think is gonna
yeah,
happen.
that's what, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna be what happens.
You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please,
Stop this
Lord,
nonsense. He's
stay
gonna
out.
kill you.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside.
Wait a minute, hey, it's Liang and... and the King of the North.
Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an
You're
honor
gonna
to
get
have the opportunity to test
fucking
my mettle against the
destroyed,
renowned
kid.
Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a
Now
swordsman of the
die.
Eight Leaves is capable of.
Okay, I'm actually looking forward to see what his weapon looks like. Alright,
Jesus,
yes,
he
that's
single
a
hands a
sword.
great sword.
I see he subscribes to the Lucas style.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing!
He can wield such
That
a
fit in that
massive
box?
blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charles, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arcade family for
The sword
generations.
has a name. You're
So,
fucked.
yep, it's gonna be passed to you, Augusta. Your dad's gonna die.
It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him...
I'll have to go all out.
Reen Schwarzer of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Beginner rank, okay.
Victor S. Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School. Ready.
Yep. You can tell that he's stronger on the right because he actually has little wispies.
Because he has the little swirlies.
Now, show me what you're capable of.
Go! I'm gonna
It's
kill
time
you!
to be forcibly losing. Oh my god, I have no CP! I'm so fucked!
Here we go!
He's gonna fucking two-shot you! Oh my god! What?
Oh. He's gonna miss.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, he is. Ah! My bones!
He's just gonna like slide backwards. Is that all you got?
I would love it if it
This is why I tried to stop
if it
them.
did go to a cutscene, it
even
just
see
said
what
game
happened.
over.
It's not like Reen is weak. It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
tell you're holding back.
What are you
Do
doing?
it.
Yep.
This duel is not yet over. To your feet at once.
Father? Professors be like,
He's like, fuck, come on, man. I know you got more than that. Yep, here it comes. He's holding his chest in that way.
Than this. But if you are still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
Yep, there it is.
He disappeared?
No. Too slow.
Jesus.
He's dodging every attack.
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Indeed, it is.
Hex is red.
This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential.
Now.
My HP is so big.
Now.
Oh, you can actually hit him now.
Because you have the power of plot.
Now.
Power of anime.
Okay, so I'm actually allowed to. Ooh, or maybe not.
Now.
Okay, so you can actually hurt me on counters. Noted. Oh, no, no, I would just had some crazy fucking
luck,
dodges, bro.
Yeah. Run.
Da 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 da. Run.
Yeah, what?
Now.
I think I'm still supposed to lose this, but.
You're supposed to lose, but with style.
Yeah.
Reen!
Reen! Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah.
you got your fucking ass
It all
beat.
makes sense now. Why Reen asked the
I'm
Viscount
impressed
for
by
a
how
duel in
much
the
your
first
ass
place.
was beat.
Because you could actually let loose.
You fool. Are you shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you alright, Reen?
That sounds like Chips.
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat.
He held back,
I'm
but he
honored
whooped my ass
to have
still.
seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature, but I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people. But it's
Kind of wish Chips
far
actually
preferable
had
to
got this
stand
conversation
on
with someone.
I mean, he kind of has, but he kind of hasn't. But that's mostly because people who try to have this conversation with him, he goes, I don't know what you mean, sir. I have no powers. I have nothing that you could ever possibly. I'm just a normal little dude. I'm just a normal man. Just a little man with a slightly glowy sword.
stronger than
It's all right.
average guy.
There's nothing special about me. I'm just a normal, just completely. Just a fun guy. This guy who wants to have fun. I'm just a normal dude. You don't stop looking at me. Yeah.
Stop trying to power me up.
Meanwhile, Vina is
The
just like,
mist seems to have cleared.
You are an advanced mutation.
he's just like,
You must accept your power.
he's like, no. Anyway.
You gotta accept it.
Yeah.
So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's actually Hoshi!
The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Hoshi!
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy.
Bruh, oh my god, is Specca actually a traitor?
On the
Seems
boy.
he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But
I
I'm
knew it.
still not
Hoshi is the
certain he's going to
darkness.
make it in time.
That's
Speckle
not
is
for us
fine.
to decide.
Sora,
Our role
the
is to
darkness.
watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle.
What's the point of shading her completely in shadow when we know exactly who it is?
That place is out of our jurisdiction.
The darkness.
I
Suspense.
have a bad feeling about
The
this
door to
one.
darkness.
Maybe it's a
a door to darkness?
maybe it's a completely different cat. You don't know. It could be white.
I hope she notices too.
Resay by the wall where the darkness stores. This wall tastes like dark!
It's Snozzberry. It tastes like Snozzberry.
Stop eating the darkness.
Is this a pigeon?
Ow!
The way you said that, Christy, it reminded me of that. Is this what this is? The meme?
Yes, that's what I was.
That was the plan. What
Ah.
happened here, right?
It's 29.
Oh,
Sunday.
my eyes.
She got flash bombed.
The light.
Wow!
A lake.
That's pretty.
Wow, what a view! Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror.
I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over there. Over in the Sutherland province.
You can see the Saint's castle way more clearly today, too.
So this is what Legram looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday.
Chips,
You really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. By crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward in the face of adversity.
Ha! It seems the winds have granted you their blessing.
Still, Chips, I think you owe us an explanation. What was the power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. Okay.
it was so cool! Like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash.
Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like.
Backstory.
There's something beast-like. There's some beast-like instinct sleeping inside of me. Wait, Sleeping Instinct? The song from Beastars? When I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up and transforms me somehow.
What I'm saying is I'm a furry.
I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it, of that other self.
seems like a strange burden to bear.
Something beast-like?
I don't know, it seems pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time?
I wish it was that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. I thought that if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh?
Oh, Chips.
But you said that yesterday's duel helped you to realize something, right?
Right. I can deny it up and down, but that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. Unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile with myself or with the past, or really think about my future. And in this moment, AA the Game Chips has had more character development than AA Chips.
We're getting a glimpse into the future.
Hang on, I need to write this down.
Yeah, you know, like, Stealth is just like, alright,
You've gotta
Christy,
accept yourself!
Alright, Christy, here's what we're planning for my next character arc, and then he just hands you the script to Trails of Cold Steel.
Oh my god!
Accept yourself, please!
What'd you say? Oh, you always been well! I mean, it sounds so simple saying it now, but it took me this long to realize it.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it?
So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain. That's rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us.
Yo, Specca with the including of the other people, bro? Yo, I wish more people did that. Yo.
But we gotta keep the plot developments secret from each other.
Ah!
I think they'd be really glad to hear it from you.
Yeah, I think I will. Oh shit! Oh god, he really does have more development. Fuck! Shit!
I think I will. What?
You'll actually tell people? What is this? Who are you? I feel like everyone's been worried about after what's happened in the old schoolhouse last month.
Oh my god, it's his secret alter ego, Crisps.
It's his secret alter ego, Lays. Hey, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master?
Well, he was kind enough to give me a chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous.
Nah, don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. I know you've battled Sarah, and her strength is pretty intense, but he is on a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leaves 1 Blade school for nothing.
But isn't beginner rank like the first rank? Or is it
I'm
like
calling
novice?
you slightly I'm calling you slightly less than a pussy.
You're surprisingly well informed.
That's a bracer for you.
Well, the guild has pretty close ties with the 8 Leaves 1 Blade school after all. Anyway, let me get you those tasks for today. No, I'm not saying anything, but we got a bit of money laundering this time around.
Ooh. Practice making an offering to Saint Santlot. Okay.
Oh, I was expecting there to be more, I guess?
It's almost like there's going to be some sort of huge plot breakdown to take up the rest of the day. I am rather curious about this monster extermination request.
Ah, the monster hunts.
Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. It sounds like this will be your last full day in Legrand, so I wanted to get the most out of you while I've got you here. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do.
Got it.
No sense in waiting to get started then.
Well, at least this shouldn't take long.
Okay, let's roll on out.
Wake up, get out there.
I am wholly curious.
About 4 hours.
It'll be okay. I'm not voicing all the characters myself, so I don't have to worry about the fact that my voice is getting a little weaker.
I'm outsourcing.
Yes.
Basically.
I actually usually have to stop streams of this game like 3 hours in if I'm doing, or sometimes even 2 hours in if I voice every character. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I
need
destroy my voice doing games like these because I will voice everyone by
Yep.
myself. No.
Yep, and I talk to every character.
Exactly, because I just enjoy doing the voices, especially when I can find silly ones.
Yeah, dude, same.
I agree with you.
I feel like it's a better experience too.
Julian's really done it this time. Not helping out is one thing, but messing around like that just doesn't fly. Naturally, I came down on him like a ton of bricks. What my voice? I want him to take up the family business, but it seems like it'll be quite a while before that happens.
There's a fair number of monuments to the spirits here in Negorum. Well, in the tens, in fact.
Damn!
And each of them has its accompanying myths and legends as well. They say that these stories, passed down for so many generations, tell of things that transpired in ancient times.
What the fuck, Ari?
I've had to listen to Father shouting all day thanks to Julian. If only you'd just grow up already.
He's 9.
I fear for his future at this rate.
He's like 9 years old, please.
Sorry, every single time you do a fucking old person voice, Ari, I like do the oh shit! like fucking shuffle in my seats. God damn.
It's funny because there are some people that find my old person voice they like it a lot, but there's people like Tosha lose their shit every time I do it for some reason. He finds it so funny.
I'm just
That's
impressed
mostly
by
because
the technical ability, man.
It's mostly because I'm just fucking with him usually whenever I'm.
Ouch! Dad really walloped me! Why do you have to flip out like that? All I did was borrow his car.
Oh, that's what they were gonna do.
All I did was borrow his car.
You know, we should probably just ditch that idea anyway. It did look pretty dumb. Man, that's what I was thinking too. You've got to tell me these things sooner so I don't look dumb doing it.
He did.
It's all your fault.
You're
He
9.
literally told him. Oh, whoops.
No! Then the Cheers and Eisenberg can take center stage. My voice.
Oh, okay.
Well, we gotta go take a good look at it first.
Yeah, okay, so you got it.
I told you, first we've got to find a good base. And there's only one place I can think of that has it at all.
We gotta rob a bank.
Go, let's go.
We really did commit a felony.
It truly is a blessing to bask in Lady Augusta's radiant presence today as well.
Oh my god.
My prayers to adios. Wait.
We just say Doritos if you want an easy replacement.
No, it's just adios.
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 And the spirits ain't going in.
Adidas.
Adidas and Doritos.
The spirits truly do make dreams come true.
Have you all taken a gander at Lake Ebel today? It really is quite a sight clear on days like these. We have a boat that customers can borrow here, so feel free to make use of it.
It really is a sight, mainly because you can actually see it. So before it's not a sight. It's a thought.
Really, it's kind of
It's a
inconvenient.
dream.
I'm gonna barge into people's rooms.
Yeah, I know, dude, this game is whack.
Anyone here?
I love the RPG trope of just nobody being upset with you just randomly coming into their house and talking to them
And they're just
looking
like,
at all
"Hey."
their stuff.
And talking to them, that's a big one.
Good morning, everyone.
I've always been surprised about Legend of Zelda. You know, people just let this random kid in a tunic run to their house, destroy all their furniture, and just steal their money.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The fox.
Well, I mean,
made
what are
it
you gonna do? Talk back to the man with a sword?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh man, the Warrior of Light robbed me! What an honor!
The fox, the fox cleared
Also-
up, and Lord Arcee had returned, so the day's looking pretty good right from the outset. I wish you all luck with your field study today.
Also, to be fair to Link, right there, some canons, he's not Hylian, he's like a fairy boy. So they might just be like, oh, that's the fairies. They're mischievous.
Good morning, everyone. I heard all about how you managed to best Klaus himself yesterday. I wish you the best of luck with your field study today.
Golly!
Whoa.
Bork.
Ark. Bjork. Bjork.
Bjork.
I really do owe Toval a lot for all of his help. Especially since whenever I ask Carno, he just takes off before I'm done talking to go play with Julian. And Toval always goes on about how helping out a beautiful lady like me could hardly even be considered work, too. When he puts it like that, I'd be missing a golden opportunity if I didn't ask him to give me a hand now and again. Anime teardrop. From the giant sweat gland in the back of my head.
The sweat gland is freakishly large.
Will you yell at me? Yeah, you'll yell at me.
Gotta go fast.
Oh yeah, she had the request.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Good day, Sister Theramis. Have you grown accustomed to the gram while I was away?
I have. Everyone's been so kind.
The only thing I just can't get used to is Father Hamilcar's lackadaisical approach to his work.
That is understandable. He has his good points, though.
Really? I've yet to see him even act like a responsible adult once. We probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you all came along because of my request, right?
That's right. We'd like you to tell us a little bit more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering.
That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Do you have the time to take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't.
Imagine saying no.
Sure, we'll fill you in.
Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Augusta knows, it's a custom here in Legrim to hold a memorial service for Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter each year. The period in which this service is held is coming up rather soon, too.
That sounds like kind of a downer.
Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions.
Will the church be leading the service? The people here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case.
Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that.
The gram seems to be similar to Nord in that regard.
Yeah, animism just as widely believed over there is just as widely believed over there as it is here. Yet despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well.
Well, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. In my opinion, That's just one of the reasons its teachings have spread across the continent like they have.
I guess Doritos has a big enough heart for everyone, huh?
Quite right. Getting back on topic, though. I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself.
Oh? Will this be your first time doing so?
It will. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it.
Ah, so that's how it is.
What exactly will you be making?
I'm going to be making pretzels.
Pretzels and mustard! Huh? Those bee-ready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right?
Be ready.
Not.
That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here in town.
I assume you're talking about that unique-looking monument in the center of town?
The very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. It's even said that the Eisenritter carried them onto the battlefield in their combat rations.
I suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels as an offering, then.
That's quite a fascinating historical tidbit.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a chance to see Erebonia's most time-honored pretzels. What ingredients do you need us to get, then?
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I need you to collect 5 hardy powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed.
Oh no!
Hog?
Well, it shouldn't be too hard to beat off some monsters for that stuff. But what exactly is white seed?
Why'd you say it like that, Christy?
Because it was just
Why'd you say it like that?
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
Alright, boys, beat the monsters. Come with me, boys. Us adventurers gotta go beat off some monsters.
I mean, I would anything.
You mean beat up some monsters, right? No.
No, we don't.
You can hear the maturity level of my reading go down across that sentence.
I can take a monster in a fight. I can take a monster in a fight, right? Right?
I could take 20 monsters in a fight, right? In a fight, right?
Cadet? Cadet, please?
Anyway.
I'm going to go take some
monsters. Reset! They seem to be one of Legram's local crops, according to Father Hamilcar, which is a very valid reference. Unfortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores here have any.
Well, I think that part should be simple enough, unfortunately. Rather, fortunately. Our household chef should be able to have some on hand.
Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders.
Right then, let's start our gathering. Where should we make our way first? Augustus' home or the highway?
I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyway.
Definitely Augustus' home.
Oh, the priest. Oh!
Oh yeah, that's right. The priest.
The priest. What does he have to say about donuts?
Yo.
Lohengrin Castle used to be the stronghold of the Lance Maiden and her Eisenritter way back during the War of the Lions. I probably shouldn't have told the kids here about that, though. Now they keep pestering me to tell them more.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Kids really love tales about St. Sandlot, don't they? I hear boys and girls both saying they want to be like her.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Why does he have a car?
I think I've exhausted my supply of St. Sandlot stories to tell the kids. Could you do me a favor and come up with some new material otherwise and never stop pestering me?
Good luck, man.
Sounds like a whole load of not my problem.
Incredibly fast dash away.
Hello, Lady Laura. Is there something you need from me?
There's a request I'd like to make of you, if I may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand?
No, it is.
It
It's
would
so
be on
early in the
hand,
morning,
wouldn't it?
Laura.
It would certainly be on hand, wouldn't it?
Of course. Why is it be crazy for me not to have some on hand?
It would be on hand.
Stop.
I've got it stored away in this jar. Look.
In this spherical jar, I keep it in pairs.
And I always make sure we never run out. I've been restocking the white seed recently.
And I put the grinder right between the two containers.
I've been getting help. I've been getting help from your mother. How much do you need? I can give you the entire crate if you want.
Crate?
You got a crate of this white seed?
Well, I don't think we need quite that much.
Well, then I suppose a small bag full should do the trick. Don't mind the MLP toy.
My thanks.
What? No!
Anything for you, Lady Laura.
What the fuck is happening?
We are all adults.
All the
Hey,
people
man.
here really love her, don't they? I'll say.
Man, Augusta, they really like giving you the white seed. I'm happy to have been of help to you, Lady Laura. Feel free to ask if you need anything else.
Holy shit, bro.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I know that was an unstoppable force.
I heard about your duel with Lord Arcee. Arcee. I'm
Arcee.
rather amazed that you even made such a request of him. Lady Augusta has never managed to defeat him, even when she attacked him in his sleep.
What the fuck?
What?
Just murder him in his sleep.
What the fuck, Augusta? Wow. Now I'm trying to come up to grips with the idea that Augusta would actually attack someone while they were sleeping.
I was a child. Haha, that's quite the heartwarming family tale.
That's actually a writer line.
Nothing like attempted murder in someone's sleep.
I'm just imagining like an 8-year-old with like a giant sword trying to lift it to hit their father while they're sleeping.
Lady Laura, have you realized that your last name is Arcee?
She's like, I can't kill him in any normal fight, so I must use the supreme advantage while he is asleep and suspects nothing. She like goes to swipe down with her sword. She's got like you know those anime eyes where they're like
They're red.
cat-like, and like there's like
Yeah.
these small like black pupils that are like kind of undulating. Yeah, that. She like raises the sword. She swings down with it and he just catches it between two fingers and he just slowly raises his head like a zombie. And she's like,
I'm pleased to see that the fog has cleared nicely today. You couldn't ask for better weather during your field study. The tasks you've been given represent the day-to-day concerns of Legram's citizens. As a ruling lord, I treasure each and every one of them. I ask that you take the time to listen, to get to know them, and to help them.
That's just what we'll do. We'll do our utmost, Father.
The tasks you've been given represent the day-to-day concerns of Legram's citizens. I'm pretty sure I've already said this, but
okay,
I'm
yeah, that was
repeating it
weird. They
again.
didn't have the portrait that time. Made me think that it was a different,
Because I'm no longer faced.
Chips, please stop walking around my patio.
No.
Chips, soon you'll be working on your tasks. No.
I'm
don't
dedicated to no
want-
one else but you.
After the way you handled your sword last night.
I mean, you knew my swordsmanship without even fighting me.
For some reason, I seem to have way more energy than usual this morning. I suppose yesterday's battle must have ignited my fighting spirit.
And I restocked my white seed.
I have to pour even more effort in my training than usual today, despite white seed being out of season.
No, not November.
But all overjoyed that the master has returned.
This
Now's
is the
our chance to
Italian.
show him how much. God, fuck! I was trying to think. Now's our chance to show him how much we've improved during his absence. Ha ha ha! I might have pulled myself out of the event to train, but I'm still bursting with energy.
I love that you fell into French.
The RC school is known throughout the Empire for its first-rate instruction in the way of the sword. I did a way too old voice. As a student of such an esteemed school, I need to keep striving to better myself as well, to live up to that honor.
I was gonna say, he's too much of a soft boy to have that kind of voice.
You can bet I'm going to apply everything I learned from my battle to my training to remedy my every lack. Nobody speaks like that. I woke up this morning, got dressed, and came to train, just like always. No white seed. And just for a moment, it felt like the air in the room is charged somehow.
All the crystals were glowing.
I'm not sure what it was, but the J.O. here seemed different from how it usually is. Huh. Wonder what it could be.
Perhaps the intensity of last night's battle is still lingering in the air here.
Sure seems that way. Wait, will there be any new dialogue? Because it's... Yeah, there we go.
The student of the RC school's day-to-day begins with training right here in this hall. I can't afford to slack off, especially after losing yesterday. I'm well aware that I've still got a long way to go. But luckily, that's a shortcoming I can do something about. By pouring even more effort into my training.
Chips, I heard you helped my daughter get some white seed.
Let's have a talk. Have you ever realized that there's only 4 people at the school?
Oh. All the fog on the highway has dissipated as well.
Yeah, it's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now.
Totally. I could see my hand in front of my face yesterday.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today.
We may find alternate routes, though. The area that we missed yesterday, too.
It's very likely we should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay.
Yeah.
Yeah, slay.
Slay, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not doing...
Get out of my party.
I'm not... This is such a very powerful setup. Like, shocking.
What's Milliam's role? What
She is an invulnerability tank.
Oh.
Like, she has the ability to make herself, like, immune to an attack once. And she can keep stacking it.
Oh.
By channeling the power of Rook.
Yeah. Or she does crazy fucking deeps. One or the other.
It's hammer time.
Kill that tiny creature. Ah!
Dear God!
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I need to actually fight enemies and see what the fuck
Yeah,
they
you
drop.
need to gather shit. Yeah.
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
Oh my god, we can just basic attack these fucks.
The lanes.
My turn. Hi! We should keep going.
Hardy powder.
Okay, so those guys will give the hardy powder. It's 5 hardy powder, 5 clear gelatin, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's it. And some white seed.
Joseph gave us some white seed.
This one couldn't reach its friends up there. He was like saying, hey.
My turn.
Oh my god, a 0 arts? I wonder if I do.
Butterfly.
Red butterfly.
Jesus. I didn't realize she...
My turn.
That hit solo.
My turn.
Bro, chips.
My turn.
You
Chips,
disappointed.
please.
What? Oh, these things are hyper dodging things, I see.
Oh, it's asleep. Kill it while...
Of course.
Kill it while sleeping.
We should keep going.
Ah, Augusta attacking something in their sleep. Just like you.
I wish it would tell me how much I had.
You have one hardy powder. You just got fresh herbs. A different thing.
Itch.
Mushroom Man.
Take me by
This one will
hand.
probably get me
We
delicate.
have the advantage.
My turn.
Hopefully.
Do you think these things drop a lot of white seeds?
It's my turn.
Nah, only Yosef drops white
No,
seed.
maybe, actually, I would imagine it would. Like, it would spew like a white seed core. Like spores, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
But only if you grab it, right?
Well, more like it needs to be like, you know, massaged.
Like a vigorous kind of deal, or
Arcus,
It's kind of like an almond
course.
milk kind of thing.
here I go. Now,
And then Shizu's approach is to just punch it.
Shizu has rough touch for her.
The battle's over, but stay alert,
Triple kill.
everyone.
and you got nothing.
This is one of those quests where you just kind of,
Fucking grind city, baby.
you gotta, what's it called?
We'll need to be careful.
Just do like the normal shit you were
We'll
always
need to
gonna
be
do.
careful.
This one looks
Proceeds to
dangerous. Be
knock.
careful.
Kill the monkey.
Monkey.
Do the funky
All
monkey.
right. Let's
Are
do
you
this.
aiming?
Right. Hey.
yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You're.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gleaming blade.
Good job.
We should be safe
She
now.
shot it through all of her allies. They're all
Red
fucking
beast
dead.
flesh. You just took parts of his mutilated corpse with you.
Yes,
I mean, that's what we did on the monster hunt after we were done.
It's true. I wish I could have done more, but I was too crunchy. You know?
Crouch.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I hope they didn't make the drop rate of these items horrendous.
My guess is that as I work through, like, the next areas, I will probably just end up getting what I need. I don't think that's gonna be what I need.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Little babies.
All right. Let's do this.
Here I go.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Of course. No escape. Yeah, we should keep going.
Okay. Oh, we got a hardy powder from that one. So you got 2 hardy powders. I'm
Nice.
pretty sure.
We got some powder.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. All right. Let's do this.
Yeah.
I love how the game's like desperately Link, please.
Oh. They weren't linked.
My turn. Yeah. Let's keep going.
No, nothing.
Yo, Spooky,
Nothing.
thank you for the 4 months full streak. Thank you.
Spooky. Uh-oh.
Spook.
Spooky.
Boo.
Uh-oh, it's a Jimmy.
Astonished that thing is not the one that has given you any gelatin.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah. Arcus, activate. Here I go.
Of course. Hey, now.
Now. Let's keep going.
She kills so many.
Clear gelatin.
Clear gelatin.
Yeah, there we go.
A matter of course.
Pardon me.
Oh.
Looks like the plot is up on that cliff, if that little circle marker is anything.
Now's our chance. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Okay. Arcus, activate. My turn. There.
My turn.
Now.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Ooh! One of each! Sheesh! Sheesh!
So that's 3 hardy powders, 2 clear gelatins, I think.
Mm-hmm. What do you give me? I don't know what I want. But
It's a danger
We have
noodle.
the advantage.
Here we go.
it's the bunny spenny was what came to mind for some reason.
All right, let's do
Give it
this.
to me.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Goodbye.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Love you, that, yeah.
Globby fat.
From that? There's no fat. It's a vine.
We have the advantage.
Go.
I don't know, maybe just decapitated it and took that.
They might be like interpreting as like a type of oil mixture, which would make sense.
Maybe, that makes sense.
Or it could be a thing that looks like a plant, but is actually not a plant.
I'm pretty sure it's a plan, bro.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Here I go.
I'm ready to kill them.
Uh-oh.
Murder!
Murder!
We should be safe now. I feel like I'm good.
Fresh herb.
A challenging foe. You should engage it with care.
Oh, that one looks tough.
Go.
This'll be fun.
All right, let's do this.
My turn. No escape.
My turn. Now. Up, down you go.
Oh.
We won, Emma. We won. Well done.
You want to just leave them hanging?
Yo.
You material.
You material.
This material. It's made of
Actually,
you.
pretty good. That means I think I can upgrade someone else's weapon now.
Treasure chance.
Now's our chance.
Go.
Let's smash
right, let's do this.
Okay.
Like, I can literally just keep spamming the most powerful fucking attacks in the game, and it doesn't even fucking matter because she immediately recovers all of the EP back because she kills everything.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
That ain't Falco. Oh shit, he got Recurria?
Did he just walk up slowly and down smash?
Oh, wait. Oh.
Oh?
Oh?
Ooh?
It's not as good. Interesting.
Oh.
Neat.
Just like Crystal Pepsi, it's not better than Pepsi. The same thing applies.
Judgment Bolt. Holy lightning!
The lightning is
Honestly,
holy. Indignation!
I think it's just better to keep her have the other thing because it increases her arts.
I who stand bathed in the light of the heavens, command thee to open the gates of hell and unleash divine lightning.
Let's get him. Here we go.
This ends now.
You guys want to do Tales of after this?
Let's do this.
I would absolutely. I love Tales of games. Are you kidding me?
That's Tales of games are very heavily used for my music.
I love the Tales games.
Rise's theme, as I put it, like when she's in a normal mood, is Eleanor's or.
My personal favorite is Vesperian.
I love Tales of, but its music is too anime for Barian because he's like reserved, and Tales of is like very energetic.
Yeah.
You might like Trails, like this game's music.
Mm-hmm.
It's got
I'll
like
check it
some, it's got a whimsical edge to it.
Yeah, honestly, I need to go looking for the soundtracks of this game and get some extra material to work with.
If you care about spoilers, there's a lot of spoilers in the.
I don't think. I mean, I don't think I'll ever probably play it. I'm enjoying it more watching it with you and performing through it.
All right,
that is valid.
It's my turn. Here.
Because I've sat through so much of this that like a lot of stuff isn't a surprise to me anymore.
Okay.
So at this point, this is how I'm enjoying it more.
Valid.
We're playing vicariously for you, Christy.
I understand.
Here I go! Don't mess with us!
Just watch all the clips, and you'll know.
I mean,
You get
literally,
all the
when
good
we-
shit.
When we got the reveal that Chips that
Dude,
Reed
that
had the
fucking
altar
video.
thing that literally
couldn't.
killed us.
My favorite thing was Ari going no, just
Well, that's because I was like literally going like I was like even before his hair turns white.
It looks like there's a path for this way too. I didn't notice it when we were passing yesterday. The mist is cleared today, which makes seeing paths through the area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps. But we'll need to do something about this log before we can go there.
We could go around.
Can snap a log like this like a toothpick.
I guess we'll leave this one to you, Specca. Or Specca, but Shizuka. Hope you don't mind.
No problema.
Oh.
Okay, my turn.
Here I go!
Yo.
It's Rook time.
My stand.
Time.
I've got
The
this.
weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
Yes, wind, another wind thing.
As you can see, I like talking about the wind.
I feel the wind in my sails and the wind in my
All right,
wind.
let's do this.
My wind.
I feel the wind, the wind.
Right.
I gotta go talk to an artist, so I'm gonna fail for this while.
Okay.
You guys are still kicking when I'm done. I'll be back.
See ya.
Bye.
Battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
There's a mysterious dot over there.
Yeah, that's the beast I gotta fight. So I'm curious about what the fuck's over here.
Ebel Highway 1.
A bridge and a box.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Hey there, little buddy.
I'm gonna kill you.
This is such a fucking sick arc. Anything that kills through butterflies just immediately hits me in a certain spot.
Okay.
This is just ridiculous.
BB.
Let's keep going.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Hey! Yes, sir! There! Now! Let's keep going.
Party powder.
I welcome all challengers.
Go. All right, let's
On
do
me,
this.
yeah.
My turn.
Hey! Here I go! Now!
Romeo.
Let's keep going.
Party powder. I think you have all the powder you need, Nap.
I see.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
This monster seems dangerous.
Whoa,
that
Monkey.
This'll be fun.
My turn.
Monkey.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Shatter! My turn.
Bruh.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Kill them!
That should suffice.
Jesus Christ. Yo, treasure sword?
Seals foe in ice, then shatters it.
Ooh, that seal and freeze 50% though. Oh my god. Holy shit, Vic!
I'm an ice king.
Cold.
How much does that craft take you? It does not tell me, but like, damn. That unbalanced plus 20% too? Holy shit, bro. I like when I just use you on the first turn and then immediately swap you out. Which I guess is technically a thing I can do.
It's a viable strategy, I think.
No, you're actually, it's supposed to be, this game was made in mind with you constantly swapping people out. But I have like such like amazing huge powerhouses that it's hard to justify it sometimes. I see.
This monster seems
A worthy adversary.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
okay.
My turn. No escape.
Yes, sir! Now!
Ouch.
Yeah!
Here we go. Okay, safe for now.
Shit in
Is
the
that a treasure
chest.
chest?
Oh! That's a lot of septic. Is that
Dawn boots?
Shoes! The Yeezys. Put these on.
Oh.
Bruce said to have been won by the Eisenritter in just this random fucking treasure chest.
These are heirloom of our people, so we put them out here in this forest where no one would find. God damn it!
He's wearing a leopard print jacket.
Yeah.
You can't tell because the fashion is just blinding.
My ass kicking outfit.
Kick and drip.
Here we go.
Oh, it's 3.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah!
Right.
Hey! My turn! Yeah! Oh, we should be safe now.
Nice.
Hello, Sleazy. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome, welcome.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll
Here
be
we go.
fun.
All right, let's do this.
It's my turn. Gleaming blade. Go!
Time to make an epic gamer move.
Hmm.
My turn. There! No more chance!
Aw, you just had to hit the one that would actually get damaged, wouldn't you?
An opening!
You're finished.
Your swordsmanship gets better
I've
with
got a
every
way to
battle.
go to get to your level.
They.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't look at the quartz that they gave me.
Killing, there it is. 10% chance to make 25 strength negative 25%, defense 25%.
The strength plus 30 though.
I guess give that to someone who has a high chance to high attacking amount, I guess. I mean, to be fair, Augusta isn't using magic attacks ever that often.
No, I'm not looking at the magic attacks. I'm looking at the
stat boost.
The stat boosts. Which means that Heat Wave is gonna go.
That's a really good one.
I like how without Emo here, it's just me and Omega just longingly gazing at each other across a gap.
Yo, wait.
Why social distancing? Not too close. God, I was working on a 3D model today. Too much work.
Yeah, it's rough.
I don't like working on models, even though I need to.
When I'm in, like, the mood for it, like, I get shit done so well and it's nice, but then, like, my god, anything fucking ever could go wrong, and it just makes me so upset.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
Model work gets me tilted way quicker than, like, other things that I work on.
Yeah, I mean, I think the reason I don't get, like, a intense aneurysm every time I do model work is I don't do the Unity stuff. I just do the, like, the modeling bit, and I'm just like, alright, I'm done here. From whatever I've seen of, like, the Unity and the Unreal stuff, it's just, like, annoying as heck. I can do tidbits of that stuff, but I haven't really delved that deep into Unity.
Some of the stuff looks sus.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
My stand!
I've got this!
Ooh, he created a pop. Nice.
Now's our chance. Let's smash him.
My turn!
Oh shit.
Right,
I
let's
think
do
it's
this.
up and shit
It's
this
my
time.
turn. Here.
Of course.
My turn. There. Okay.
Wait, you got an. Aw, shit.
Gleaming blade. Go. Now.
Jesus.
Here we go!
My turn. We should keep going.
Yeah, ooh! Two clear gelatins.
Check your inventory. I think you might have 5.
Oh no, I have enough. I looked and I have
An amount. Oh.
What? When did you get 27? What?
the last time I came here.
Oh, you already had the stuff.
I had it, yeah. It's fine. Good EXP. EXP good. EXP important.
EXP go bird.
To the church.
Trust me, man. This game really loves to remind you that you should be grinding.
Hello, everyone. Have you managed to get the ingredients I need?
We sure have. Here you go. Oh, and here is the white seed you wanted.
Thank you so much. This should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I mix up a trial batch, then?
Sister Theramis made. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Sister Theramis made her pretzels and handled out a sample to everybody.
Handled out a sample.
Handled out a sample.
Handle it.
How do they taste?
A little bitter.
White seed!
I'm a little surprised, to be honest. In a good way, I mean. Indeed, they're actually better than I was expecting.
Tasty and feeling. And free.
Thinking that Eisenritter might have eaten something like this to keep fighting on is kind of moving, actually.
It really is.
Can we just point out that they like have a massive table and the pretzels like well out of arm's reach
Yeah,
of
dude, what
anybody?
the fuck?
They use tongs.
Thank goodness. And what do you think of them, Lady Augusta?
Need some work. Oh, my apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd have sworn they came from the kitchen of a professional chef, like Joseph. My god. Thank you for giving me the chance to try them.
Yeah.
Hey, Augusta. There's still some time before the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these to the Saint Sandlot statue now? I'd like that. After all, there's no limit on what you can leave as an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister?
Not at all. It would be rude of us to indulge in all these on our own, after all.
Notice how big
Please.
those pretzels are?
Go on
They're
and take some.
gigantic.
Oh yeah. It's basically the giant soft pretzels, but instead, like, hard.
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 Let's be on our way then. Now I've got pretzel power. Yay!
God, you were right. This is very Shizu.
I told you.
Give me the reward.
I'm glad the cooking went well. I owe you my thanks.
It's not a reward yet. I gotta turn it into the statue.
Statue, give me my reward.
Just leave one.
And a bird just flies down and takes it.
Pretty much. And they're just like,
Wow. The gods took the offering.
Nature really is something.
The winds. Shut up, Ryder.
there we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on her face.
Now all that is left for us is to pray.
Is there any special requirements for prayers of this sort?
Not particularly. But it is a custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered.
Whoop whoop! Let's get on praying then. I was focusing so hard on being quiet. I ended up holding my breath. Are you guys still going?
It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remained elusive.
Don't be so harsh on her.
Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel?
Yeah, we should report back to Sister Theramis just in case.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I feel bad about having you run all over town just for my sake.
No worries. We're always glad to lend a hand.
Yeah, I never did a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit. But it was worth it.
They really were delicious. If the batch you make for the memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about.
I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. Oh, I've yet to offer you all your reward for helping me. It's not much, but please take these.
Yo.
Thank you very much.
We'll be sure to put them to good use.
That's one done at least. Yeah, let's move right into the other one. Now I fight monster!
I gotta go fast!
Monster hunt!
Zoom in.
Brr, 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 brr.
Yeah, you unlock the way on the
left.
Yeah.
To the left, to the left, to the bridge.
To the right, to the right,
challenging
to
foe.
the
We should engage it with
left.
care.
To the right. To the fight.
To the fight, to the fight.
Now's our chance. Let's
Here we go.
Here we go.
All right, let's do this.
Now I'm motivated.
Chip's basically doing what Chips does best and shout encouraging words.
Basically. He shouts and it makes everyone fight better.
Man, the reward should have been a recipe to make donuts. Pretzels, rather.
That would have been nice.
No, a recipe to make donuts. What are these?
Oh, it's just something else I worked on my style.
To the left, to the left.
We have the advantage.
But we're gonna commit murder first.
Die!
All right,
It's my turn.
My turn.
Hi. Here I go. There. Now. We should be safe now.
Another U material.
We can see it load in the distance.
I'm getting our EP back up. You can actually see it raising.
Yeah, I can see it.
Slowly.
You might want to heal Laura as well.
Yeah, I was
Or
thinking that.
Augusta, rather.
Augusta.
There we go.
Gas, gas, gas!
What the fuck? Is it a fucking... What is that thing? Also, I
It's
want to
a
get this
mecha.
test first.
Oh, there seems to be a...
Oh, damn it! The talking dialogue fucked me!
All right.
There seems to be a chest here.
Ryder, shut up! I'm trying to open this.
Yeah.
Ryder, I'm trying to murder someone! Ryder! Oh, it's a worm. Okay.
A worm? Damn.
Do the worm, everybody.
Yeah, reading its description, apparently it's a worm.
Little wormy boy.
Yes, sir!
We won, Emma. We won. Well done.
Look at her wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Shining eye.
Shining R.
It's just a R that's like really
the letter R.
Wow!
This is
It's
pretty
shining on
convenient. Well, what does it do?
Your mom.
Oh,
Accuracy
I was...
plus 50%.
That's not really the big thing. The big thing is evasion, but that ability is pretty nice. I think what I was remembering is that Ryder can just do that.
He begins the battle with insight.
Yeah.
Ryder just does it.
Ryder just does the thing.
Oh boy, Ryder does it.
So here is my strategy. I start off with Victor.
Doing Victor things.
Mm-hmm. And they are going to... He is going to try and status this guy. And if he can't status it, then oh well. Look at this fucking robot.
Is that?
It must be the monster Toval sent us out here. Oh my god. It must be the monster Toval sent us out here to take care of.
It has miniguns.
I know.
I've never seen anything like it. Is it even alive?
It looks like some kind of machine.
Any way you look at it, there's clearly something strange about this thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job.
Yeah. Let's see what this monster is made of. Be on your guard, everyone.
This might actually be a challenge.
Here we go. All right.
Boss
Let's
fight
do this.
music. Yeah.
Of course.
Now I'm motivated.
I guess. Just like, fuck it up, bro.
Behold the might of the Arcade School.
Oh yeah, that got upgraded.
Radiant Blade Dance.
Oh, that effect is a lot strong.
We should keep going.
Oh.
Strategy.
Oh. Well, that was a great strategy you made there.
Oh, I like that strategy. Hey guys, so about that strategy.
You know, that kind of just Cross Crusade.
I've only.
I don't know what that.
What the fuck? Honestly, same chips. Is it dead?
We just started the fight. Go, so you're scared.
It seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it.
I must have destroyed it. One person destroyed it.
Yeah, I get the feeling we weren't even fighting a living creature.
A mechanical monster. What's something like this doing out on the highway near the Grim?
Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with a mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually.
I don't think this thing has any relation to rock. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal.
That's true. The automaton and the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made out of some other substance. And while they may seem inorganic, combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them.
I don't see how that matters, they all seem suspicious.
But Shizu's probably right. This thing doesn't seem enough like an automaton to link the two. Let's head back to Legram. I have a feeling Tova will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True. He may even know about something himself. Back to Legram it is then.
You got a new crystal thing called Cross Crusade.
What the? I saw that. That was a culling issue. Yeah. Alright.
So guys, I put that monster there to fuck with you.
Alright, Victor, I want to see your treasure sword thing. Oh my god, I can place it wherever I wanted? Oh my god.
Know your place.
Get it, Victor.
Go, Emma.
Right.
Understood. Yeah.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn. Hey! We should keep going.
Pretty cool animation.
No.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Or just run past it.
Or run away.
I'm not interested. I just one-shot the boss. I don't need to fucking level. I got a thing called Cross Crusade? Oh, whoops.
Yeah, it was a little crystal thingy.
Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy.
Huh? Looks like the line is back at Harbor. But who are those weird people around it?
Ah, the pinheads.
They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies.
It certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdall.
I believe the combination of colors represents the Lemaire Provincial Army.
But Lemaire is on the other side of the Empire. What business could their provincial army have in Legram?
Hey, looks like you're back.
Toval? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Word on the street is they requisitioned the line from the wall from the far shore. So, why we're seeing Lamar's provincial army, not Sutherland's, is still kind of a mystery. Apparently, though, some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak.
Another noble visiting father? Who could possibly? That's a bit concerning.
Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourself? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right?
Well, that is true. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that.
A mechanical monster, you say?
Toval?
Do you have some ideas of what it might be?
Well, I'm not sure. But I think I'll go have a look at what's left of it just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. Here's some U material. Miss U material. I'll leave checking out what's going on in the Viscount's mansion to you.
It definitely seems like he knows something we don't.
Really?
Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right. We should see what's going on at Augustus' house. Agreed.
Let's have a look at that thing, though.
Oh god, we gotta talk to everyone in town again.
Here we go!
I want to see the crystal.
Cross Crusade. Probably a...
It was a quartz.
Oh. Strength mana.
It was like a white one.
Oh yeah, this is just an attack. It's a very good one, but it's an attack.
Class SS.
Yeah.
Class.
Yeah, Specca has like a
I thought it was cool.
His Phantom Phobia, which is like an S+.
Phantom Phobia. What's that?
I just saved, right? I just saved.
Yes, you did.
You just
Oh
saved.
my god, the game just crashed.
I heard that like alert.
I heard
Fucking
the
sick.
solid snake noise.
Yeah, the
Is
mod
that your-
patch
is
that it does. It put that sound in whenever a crash happens. It's funny.
I was just like, oh no!
Yeah. It has like some patches to help like smooth out some bugs and reduce the amount of crashes. But every single time a crash does happen, it plays that sound.
Yeah, you saved just in time, Christine.
Oh my god. There was one day that I didn't save after I did like everything and I crashed and I redid the whole fucking thing and then I had to end stream immediately after. It sucked so bad.
I can only imagine.
Wait, it reached that time exactly? Oh.
Well,
I hope that doesn't actually cause an issue. Because if I crash consistently at that time, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Man, that sucks. We can't go scope out our base with these losers here. Where'd all these soldiers come from? I wish he'd get out of here.
Not one step farther, got it? This boat is currently under our command.
This isn't your boat.
We're prepared to swiftly detain anyone who dares to object to our presence.
You're on foreign land! What are you on about?
Look,
These
I
guys are
watched
on
a
foreign
step closer
land!
and he didn't stop me.
I've heard an earful about how scenic Legram is, but it looks like any other rural town to me.
I've got no interest in coming to some little hamlet like this, but work is work. I don't know what's going on here, but these guys just showed up and took control of the boat. Why are soldiers of the Lamar province here, though? Exactly how long do they want us to stand around here for? I can't even ask, because they'll probably try and accuse me of something.
Yeah, this is a scary situation for just the everyday worker. Look, it's still here.
These boondock dwellers have been standing around gawking at us this whole time. It's really starting to bother me. They're lucky their lord is the Radiant Blade Master, otherwise they'd have plenty to answer for.
Excuse?
Oh, where might all of you be from? Our lord happens to be visiting Viscount Arseed at the moment, so be sure not to disturb them. That's the Lamar provincial army, isn't it? What would bring them to Legram of all places?
His accent keeps changing, it's so funny.
Now I'm a bit worried. Shut up!
No, I mean that it made it more entertaining to me.
We seem to have some new guests. Nothing to be alarmed about, though. They're free to look around all they like. We have nothing to be ashamed of here in Legram, after all.
Except for the drugs.
There seems to be a real ruckus going on outside. Father should be back by now, too. I wonder what happened.
Oh god.
Daddy, no.
Daddy's dead.
That would suck.
Probably, yeah.
Quick, while the guildmaster's not here, let's raid his stuff. Are you aware that some big shot noble from the Lamar province is currently visiting your home, Lady Augusta? The soldiers in town seem to have come as his escorts. Their arrogant attitude is only further proof that men simply cannot be trusted.
What the fuck is with this town? That's one hell of a confirmation bias.
I wasn't expecting to see a noble getting off that liner. He must be quite the bold one to try and commandeer it, too. Well, rather curious as to what business he has here.
He's a big shot.
Big shot.
Shot.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun.
They seem to be serving as someone's bodyguards. Having them around makes me feel rather uneasy, though. Why can't they just wait at the wharf instead?
Finn's boat.
Woof, woof.
Damn, though, that fucking hell, Ari.
Just showing off.
Oh my, what could have gone into Pero? Did something happen?
Look outside, lady.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back, boy.
Apparently the nobles who's been raising a ruckus around here is some big shot.
Big shot!
Big shot.
Good grief, I'm not entirely certain who it is, but I'd appreciate it if they got their soldiers out of here. I can't possibly do business with them standing outside my store.
Just further proof why men can't be trusted.
A man with two imposing-looking bodyguards passed by the store not long ago. They seem to have been heading to Lord Aceed's manor. Perhaps they have some business with him. Oh, look at all those new materials. Ooh! Ooh. Isn't Durga... Is that Augustus' sword?
That's Augustus, and I'm considering it. She's already
RNG plus
fucking
2. I know it says
one-shot shit,
range.
so-
I know that's range, but it's like, higher RNG ratio.
The RNG is a bit higher on this one.
There's actually a character that has a Gamba mechanic. And he's Zachary, by the way.
Gamba.
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 Come on, Gamba.
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
But I gotta go to church.
Take me to church.
What's on the ruckus out there? Have we got ourselves a VIP in town? Not often that we get visitors at this time of the year. Discounting you guys, of course.
Oh, I have some text stuck at the bottom.
That was quite the striking person I just saw walking past. The kind of man whose appearance you'd never forget if you've seen him once. I wonder if he's a noble.
I wonder.
Active voice.
Oh, gee, I wonder.
Yeah, active voice.
Okay, it's gone. I was worried for a second there.
Imagine.
Whoa.
Oh, the boys standing outside.
The boys are back in town.
I can only assume that they belong to an influential family. There we go. I'm back. What business do they have here, though? Woohoo! It's me, Mario.
Wasn't that the noble? No, my eyes must be deceiving me.
They certainly appeared out of nowhere. Granted, most people who had business with the master tend to turn up rather abruptly. He had 2 bodyguards with him, but they definitely didn't seem like they're part of a provincial army. They felt a lot more dangerous than that. Just who in the world are they?
Text stuck on the screen. Further proof might yet be trusted.
I can't wait for that to be the ongoing meme.
Dude, this fucking place.
It's just the meme of Legram.
Dude.
Is this strange?
Another reason for men not to be trusted.
Legram's meme is just this weird, pervasive misandry.
Dude, it's fucking crazy, bro.
I mean, props to them for making like a different dialogue for fucking town every time, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, isn't that...
It's your boy.
Bro, look at those dudes in the sunglasses.
There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering.
I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence.
A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either.
Ho ho.
After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we?
Aye.
And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea.
I am honored, Your Grace.
See ya!
Excuse us.
2 ponytailed fellows.
Burly man and cool glasses guy.
Well, they both got cool glasses and they both got ponytails, but they're very different styles.
My, if it isn't young Laura. And Juices Alberia, too.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate you all that you continue to do for my father.
Oh,
Yeah, but look at how tense they are.
I wasn't expecting him to show up here, of all people.
That's Duke Cayenne. Cayenne pepper, because he's spicy! Head of the foremost of the four great houses and ruler of the port city of Ordis. His authority extends over the entire province of Lamar to the west.
Duke Cayenne! I'd love to stay and talk a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future.
Oh, great.
But for now, I bid you farewell. What have we here? So you're For's Military Academy's Class 7, huh?
Huh? How did you?
I would just happen to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad-looking bunch. Good, good.
That's creepy.
Enough with the chit-chat. His Grace awaits. Excuse us. See you, kids.
Who were those men? They don't look like soldiers from a provincial army, that's for sure.
And they did seem to know a lot about our class.
Harry.
Oh, I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne.
Father.
You needn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they've finally begun to act.
The noble faction has begun acting in secret?
Indeed. For the past month, they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate.
Oh, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether or not they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists.
Seriously? So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time.
But since Duke Cayenne has basically been the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to go all the way out here in person.
Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future, to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend.
But, Father, you're not even a member.
Quite right. Oh, wait, hold on.
Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral.
However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks.
Would I be correct in assuming that my family isn't... Rather, would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all of this?
I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Alberea should lead the four great houses. But I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table.
Victor.
If you don't mind me asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue?
You need not worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. I can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles.
I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so.
Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence.
He is gonna get Chips' father involved. They're gonna make their own little team.
They're gonna combo. Combo.
As you wish, my lord.
Politics.
Father?
Wow, well, that was sudden.
I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict, so as to prevent them from being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods.
Father. A prudent course of action, I think.
In that case, I'd be happy to come with you.
Toval? What are you doing here?
Ah, so you're here as well.
Huh. Wouldn't miss a chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. Did you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Barahad?
Wait then. It couldn't have. Did it belong to the Alberea family?
Well, Rufus Alberia got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort.
They are making their allegiances known. Yep, there's the brother. I told you he's evil. I told you he's evil. I don't trust him. He's too
limousine
pretty.
and a
He's too
tank.
pretty, Omega. He's too pretty. Look at this man. How could he not be evil?
Oh, he's evil.
Right?
He's evil. He's
Yeah,
100%
like one
evil.
fucking look, you know.
He even looked at Toval and winked at him. Like, no shot, this guy's evil.
Yeah.
He's evil or double agent, but
Yeah.
I'm hinging on evil.
Same.
So Rufus was here.
Well, he is the heir to the Alberea family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip.
Well, it just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. You got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside of Legram.
Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counteroffensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago.
Ooh.
That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it?
It was, indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area?
Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion.
I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all.
Alright, that's what I wanted to hear.
Father, it sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads.
Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet. But if you turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah, and she'll pass it on.
He winked.
Winky face.
Trails cold steel loading screen.
Alright, here's what I've got for you this afternoon. August.
Golden catch. Calling all. We're gonna fish!
Fish! Calling all fishermen.
But there's only one, so like this is sus. Something's gonna happen.
It's gonna be like a legendary gigantic fish which you have to fight.
Bro.
When you finished up for the day, I'd appreciate it if you could head to the guild and file your reports. I left you a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. See, Sarah gets other people to do their paperwork. I just make you do it.
Oh my god.
Got it. Leave it to us.
Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow.
Understood.
We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence.
I wish you all well in your studies. And I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly.
Not to worry, Father. I am used to it. Thank you again for your hospitality, and for agreeing to the duel pokes fingers together. Ooh.
Peeper shy.
I look forward to our next meeting.
As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yo!
In fact, I hope all of you will look past her uncouth father and continue giving her your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I have yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried.
Oh, Megalo.
Father.
It would be our pleasure.
Specca?
To pleasure her.
Anyway.
She does seem popular with the girls, though.
I pray you have a safe journey.
Thank you for all that you have done for us.
Catch you later then. Give my best to Sarah. Time for you to study. Go fish.
Why must he always be so... Honestly, you've got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell how you grew up like you did.
Huh? Chips is right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children.
I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire for greatness.
Well, one wouldn't... Well, that or one would feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof that the daughter of the Arseed house has grown up sound in mind and body. Wow. Oh my gosh. The way that Victor's lines are... It makes me trip up a lot.
Stop teasing me at once! Moving on. Tovil has entrusted us with looking after the guild. We may only have half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Oh god, what was that?
Look at her trying to change the subject.
I am not!
You sound like a dolphin for a split second.
True, nightclub. Save!
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give your guys' voices a rest because you've been going constantly.
Hey, man.
I think that's it for tonight.
Alright.
Alright, everybody. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. I had a blast. I fucking love this game. Probably more Thursday. Yeah, more Thursday.
Next time
more
on
this game on
AA
Thursday.
Next time.
Yeah.
Today on AA the game.
It's Augusta in appearance and swordsmanship and element and everything else. Only, not in personality, I'm afraid.
It's so close.
Ooh, Usu, or
Ooh, yeah, Usu's playing Power Wash.
I wanna get Usu.
Uzu.
Uzu?
Uzu.
Uzu!
Alright.
You guys be nice to Uzu, okay?
Okay.
Be nice to Uzu. She's a very good friend of mine.
Okay, Shizu.
Yeah.
Go power some washers.